If only she and class rep could switch bodies, then everything would be perfect.
待ち合わせって女の人？
Yeah, actually.
彼女？
No way, dude. Of course not. I wouldn't go out with her in a million years.
じゃあ仲の良いお友達なんですか？
Hell no, dude. I mean, just one of my classmates. If anything, we're more like mortal enemies. She's always getting up in my business and trying to pick fights with me. It's like trying to calm an active volcano.
じゃあなぜこんなところで待ち合わせなんかしてるんですか？
Right, about that. Man, I invited her here because I wanted to show her a genuinely good time, didn't I? To make her laugh like she means it. And yet, here I am, bad-mouthing her to this complete stranger like a complete asshole. Almost felt like I've totally forgotten how I felt 30 minutes ago. Why is it that every time I try to do something for her, I end up backpedaling on it unintentionally? Damn it, class rep, why can't you just be a little more ladylike? Then I would at least be able to be more upfront about my feelings. Wait, what feelings? Not sure where that came from. Well, at any rate, if she somehow found out what I told this girl just now, she would be totally livid, and I don't want there to be any chance of me making things worse. Sorry, I was just joking about all that. The truth is, while she's not my girlfriend, we really are good friends who just like to bust each other's chops every once in a while. Yeah, your second guess was right. She's a good friend. But man, I don't know what's taking her so long. She really should be here by now.
着替え中か何かですか？
Yeah, I guess she felt too embarrassed to wear her swimsuit all the way here. She should be in there changing right now, but... How long could it possibly take to put on a swimsuit? What if something happened to her?
私見てきてあげますよ。
No, I can do it.
大丈夫。ちょっとここで待っていてください。
Hey, wait. What the hell? Don't just run off on me like that. But man, who is that girl anyway? I seriously don't think I've seen her once in my entire life.
お待たせしました。お友達って私と同じ水着を着た方ですよね。
Yeah, did you find her?
なんでも忘れ物をしたとかで一度お部屋に戻ると。
Are you kidding me? After all this time, she's only now going back to the cabanas. Dude, that means I'm going to be waiting here for another 30 minutes at least. idiot. See, this is why I told her she should just wear the damn swimsuit here to begin with.
そんなに怒ったらかわいそうですよ。
You don't get it. She's usually a total stickler about these things too. She doesn't tolerate me forgetting things like this. Anytime I forget to bring my homework to school, I have to hear about it all day. Once she gets back, I'm going to give her a piece of my mind. She owes me a huge apology.
恥ずかしかったんじゃないですか？
No way. That girl has no sense of shame whatsoever.
なんですって。
Sorry, forget I said that. What did I literally just tell myself? I guess old habits really do die hard. Though what does the fact I let it become a habit say about me? That was just another one of our little inside jokes. My bad.
は
Sorry, I probably sound like a crazy person to you. I've just been doing a lot of soul searching today, is all.
あ、そうなんですか。
So, by the way,
はい。はい。ん？
shit, I don't even know this girl's name.
うん、
I'll just have to ask her straight up. What the hell? Why am I having to do so much apologizing today? I mean, it's almost like the two of us have been cursed by some vengeful spirit. Well, mainly just me, but still. Wait a minute. Come to think of it, didn't class rep bring in that weird voodoo doll to class at the beginning of the school year? But I could have sworn I stabbed thumbtacks into his eyes to steal away the evil. Maybe class rep pulled them out, though. Yeah, that's got to be it. It's the only explanation that makes sense. I'll have to check with her as soon as she gets back. And if she confirms that she did, I might have to have Maya call in a professional exorcist or something. Otherwise, all my good intentions and efforts toward building a better relationship with her will be for naught. Sorry, I keep trying to remember your name. It's just not coming to me. For now, I'm just going to have to live with it. Damn that stupid caterpillar eyebrow ass doll.
名前？
I know, I'm sorry. I promise I won't forget this time. Could you please tell me?
名前ね。榊原。そう榊原千鶴子です。
Sakakibara Chizuko? Actually, that does sort of ring a bell. I wonder why. Maybe I really have met her somewhere before. Sorry if this is rude, but how do you write Chizuko in kanji exactly?
そこまで聞くの？
Right. Sorry. Guess that is a little invasive. I just figured it might help jog my memory to see it written down, is all.
ああ、そういうことじゃなくて、千円の線に鳥の鶴に子供の子です。
Wait, 1000 and then Crane? But aren't those the exact same characters used to write Cheezer?
私ってバカ。寿にしておけばよかった。
What about sushi rolls?
うわなんでもない。なんでもないんです。
Not sure what that was about. Okay, so her name's Takaki Bara Chizuko. Interesting. So both her first and last name are extremely similar to class reps then. In fact, it's just one extra character tacked on to the end of each. I keep scouring my memories. I can't think of anyone I know with a name that sounds like Sakakibara Chizuko. Who am I kidding? Clearly nothing's going to refresh my memory at this point. I should just apologize. Be straight with her. Look, I'm really sorry. I still can't remember who you are. I feel super bad about it. Could you please enlighten me? Where exactly have I met you before?
なんで
This girl seemed so composed a minute ago. Now it's like she's a completely different person. Have I struck a nerve or something? You know what? Don't worry about it. Whatever it is, she clearly doesn't want to talk about it. I certainly don't recall any scandalous one-night stands or anything. Something tells me I probably don't want to push my luck here. I might regret it.
ごめんなさい。
It's cool. I'm sorry too. Let's just drop the subject, shall we? The important thing is I know her from somewhere. That's all that matters. I'm not about to let that stupid doll and his curse ruin any more of my relationships. On a different note, Chizuko-san. Chizuko-san?
何私はい。
I think this chick might be a little nuts. Shame, because she's actually pretty cute. What brings you to the beach today, Chizuko-san? Were you meeting someone here, or... What's wrong?
どうして名前なのよ。
Sorry.
いいえ、なんでもないの。私の用事なんて大したことないのよ。そうだ。お友達が来るまで話し相手になってあげましょうか。
I mean, are you sure?
もちろんよ。
Well, that would make the next 30 minutes go by a lot faster, so sure, I would like that.
長かった。
I am seriously starting to get worried about this girl. She keeps saying the weirdest shit. I hope she's not getting heat exhaustion. Why don't I go pick us up a couple of drinks? Looks like you're pretty out of breath. Not sure what's got her so exasperated. Let's just try to help her calm down.
それなら私が。
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just dash over and grab them real quick. Everything's free for us anyway. What kind would you like?
白金くん、優しいんですね。
You think? Just seems like common courtesy to me. What guy would ever make the girl go buy the drinks? I wouldn't mind going together, of course, but it's a bit of a ways to the nearest vending machine. It'll be a lot faster if I just run there myself. And if she's already out of breath, I can only assume she's not very athletic either. Best to just have her wait here while I go get it.
当然のことねえ。じゃあ飲み物じゃなくてもいいですか？
Sure, I don't mind.
アイスクリームが食べたいんです。
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. Was there an ice cream stand around here?
チョコミントのアイスがいいな。
Mint chocolate chip. Didn't someone else mention that flavor to me recently?
お願いしてもいいんですよね。
No, of course not. I'll go look for an ice cream stand. Be back in a jiff.
本当に？
Yeah, won't take long. You just wait right there. Sorry I took so long. Here you go. Mint chocolate chip. They had these nifty Stay Cool cups, so I opted for that instead of a cone.
ありがとう。
Were you hoping for a cone? Sorry.
え？
You look kind of disappointed is all.
それは。
I knew I should have gotten the cone. Getting to eat the cone at the end is like the best part. I just figured it might melt on my way back here, is the thing. Plus, I was practically sprinting, and I definitely didn't want to trip and drop it in the sand.
あ、それはいいの。全然気にしてないから。
You sure?
白金くん、優しいなって。
I am? She keeps making a point of saying that. Makes me wonder if I was accidentally rude to her. Something when we first met.
ほら、さっきお友達のこといろいろ言ってたから。
I told you I was just joking about that stuff. I've always been a real stand-up guy. What's so funny about that?
だってその言葉お友達が聞いたらなんて言うかと思って。
She would be... I know I said I think this girl might be a little crazy. She's got a surprisingly sharp wit. Almost like she totally understands exactly the kind of relationship I have with class rep after only hearing me say a few sentences about it. Well, she would probably either laugh even harder than you did or get angry. After all, class rep and I, sorry, my friends are class's student representative, so that's what I call her.
ええ。
It's just that she and I are always butting heads over the stupidest things. I never get genuinely pissed off with her or anything. I feel like maybe sometimes she does with me. She's just the type of person who takes everything seriously. It's a kind of weird, it's kind of a weird dynamic, I know. It's a little different from the kind of jokey arguments most friends have, where it's obvious neither of them really mean it. I don't know. I still find them pretty fun, at least.
委員長さんはどう思ってるのかしらね。
Not sure, honestly. Even if she doesn't, I don't get the impression that she really hates me deep down. I mean, she came on a freaking vacation with me, for one thing. I made a really dumb mistake with her today.
Eh?
See, we came here along with a big group of kids from our school, right? One of them's really good friends with class rep. She basically came up to me this morning and was like, "You should invite class rep to do something with you today."
Eh?
She tried to convince me that I owed her one for always making class rep's job at school harder. To be fair, she's not wrong. I wasn't really having it, so then this friend tried to sell me on the idea by suggesting that if I helped her get out of her pent-up frustration, she might cut me a little more slack at school. Eventually I was like, okay, I'll do it. Right when I was about to ask her, we got into one of our usual spats again.
どんな？
She criticized me for not keeping my hotel room in better shape, basically.
そう。せっかく誘ってもらったのに、そのぐらい黙ってればよかったのにね、委員長さん。
That part was fine. We always do stuff like that. The problem was that I let it hurt my feelings this time.
気持ち。
In my head, it was like, here I am trying to do something nice for once. She's just giving me shit like always? What an asshole. Makes me sound like a dick, I know. Anyway, I got a little more pissed off than I normally would, enough that she could tell I meant it at least. Then she apologized. That really caught me off guard, actually.
どうして？口うるさくしたから白金くんが怒ったと思ったんでしょ？だったら。
I know. It wasn't just the fact that she was apologizing that caught me off guard, though. Part of it was, how do I put this?
何？
I thought it was really cute. She's not usually the type to swallow her pride like that, so seeing her go all meek like that, I couldn't help but find it cute. Sorry, this probably sounds really lame. After that, we came over here to the beach. I still feel pretty bad about things though, so I decided I was going to do everything in my power to show her a good time today. That was the plan, anyway. So yeah, hate to break it to you, I'm really not as much of a gentleman as you think. I guess that's the sort of thing you can really know, you can really know until you see a person treat other people too. Like, no matter how nice I am to you, that doesn't change the fact that I'm an asshole to class rep. I've been trying. Well, since this morning at least. For some reason, it's like whenever I go out of my way to be nice to her, things just fall apart. Obviously, the fight this morning was my fault. I tried to make it up to her by inviting her here. Now I'm pretty sure I'm being stood up. It's like our friendship is cursed or something. What am I saying? I shouldn't have just dumped all that on you out of nowhere. I'm such a wimp. Why the hell am I spilling my heart out to this complete stranger?
それだけ気にしてたってことじゃない？委員長さんのこと。
How much I care about her? Wait, does that mean?
何が？
I get what you're trying to say, Chizuko-san. You're wondering if maybe the fact that I care so much about class rep means I might have a crush on her. Is that what you think this is?
さあ。
Chizuko-san, now you're really jumping to conclusions. I don't have a crush on class rep. There's no way in hell. Is there?
どうして？
I mean, come on. We're mortal enemies, remember? There's no room for sexual attraction between rivals.
さっきと言ってることが全然違うけど。
Look, the human mind is complicated, okay? I think I would at least know whether or not I have a crush on someone.
じゃあ嫌いなの？
Hold on a minute. This isn't a black or white sort of thing here. Just because you don't have a crush on someone doesn't mean you would hate them.
でも今までの話を聞けばもう答えは出ているって思うけど。ありえないっていう言葉はあなたが自分の気持ちをごまかすための逃げにしか聞こえない。
In denial. Look, let's just change the subject, shall we? I don't want to pursue this train of thought any further. I don't want to say it out loud. If I do, it'll be set in stone. And what if I do have a crush on her? How the hell will I be able to interact with her at all, knowing that? And if I hate her, I don't... That's an actual possibility. We wouldn't be hanging out if I did. And based on Chizuko-san's logic, what would that mean? It would mean I really do have a crush on class rep. No doubt about it. If I acknowledge that, if I admit it to myself, then all these hypotheticals suddenly become painfully real. I just want to keep enjoying our relationship the way it's always been. I mean, I did say I want to make her laugh like she means it and all that crap. That was just me trying to backpedal and make it up to her after that fight we had this morning. Yeah. That's all it was. That's all. Nothing more. No, sir. No, that's not all it was. You liar. Even if I don't know where those feelings came from, I can at least tell they didn't just come from a stupid sense of obligation to make things right. I think I know the real reason, actually. I just didn't want to admit it. Because admitting that will mean admitting to everything.
やめましょう。ごめんなさい、白金くん。私ったら調子に乗って人様の気持ちに踏み込むような真似をしてごめんなさい。白金くんが委員長さんをどう思っているか、それは私が気にすることじゃないし、白金くん自身が触れたくないのなら。
A little late for that now. What the hell is wrong with me?
ごめんなさい。
You didn't do anything wrong, Chizuko-san. I'm the dipshit who keeps trying to lie to himself even though he knows it won't work. I mean, you can only keep hiding from yourself for so long, right? How could I not understand what I'm feeling right now? It doesn't work that way. All I'm doing is trying to find shitty excuses because I'm afraid of accepting the most obvious explanation. I don't have a crush on her. We're just friends who like busting each other's chops. Anytime real emotions start to peek out from within that framework, I tell myself I'm not thinking straight and do whatever it takes to snuff them out. Did I really think I could keep fooling myself like that forever? Obviously, it was going to stop working sooner or later. It already has. The emotions I was feeling toward class rep in my room this morning, they weren't some inexplicable anomaly that needed to be purged. They were the real emotions I had been trying so hard to keep locked inside. I squeezed too hard. They burst free from their cage. You were right about my feelings for class rep. I think maybe I do have a...
待って。その先は言わないで。聞きたくないの。ごめんなさい。聞いちゃダメなの。
Chizuko-san?
私、どうかしてた。こんな風に白金くんの気持ちを聞き出そうとするなんて。その先の言葉を聞いてしまったら、私はもうあなたとは顔を合わせられない。
Come again? I'm not exactly sure what you're implying.
私、もう帰ります。
Chizuko-san? What gives? Wait up. Oh no.
ああ、痛い。ごめんなさい。
おい、ミュン、大丈夫か？
Aren't those guys from the volleyball tournament?
ああ、大したことないよ。
俺はどっちかっていうと、こっちのお嬢ちゃんを心配するべきだと思うけどね。骨折してねえか？
うるさいね。けどまあ、奇遇だね、お嬢ちゃん。え？お嬢ちゃん、メガネを外して髪をほどいた方が可愛いね。色気があるよ。
What's this about glasses and her hair being down? Wait a minute. Where are you going?
おっと。
彼氏が話があるって言ってるぜ。
話して。いや、助けて。
おいおい、俺たちが悪人みたいな言い方やめてくれるか。彼氏が待てって言うから協力してやってるんじゃねえか。
Chizuko-san. Or should I call you class rep?
何言ってるんだよあんた。まさかこの子があのおさげの子だって知らなかったっていうのかい？
So it is you. I didn't even realize.
白金くん。騙すつもりは。
Wait. All that shit I just said.
ごめんなさい。
おっと。
Don't go. What are you doing?
やめときなって。
Why should I?
今言ったって逆効果だよ。
How do you know?
だって話聞いてりゃそのぐらいわかるってもんさ。
You heard all that?
っていうか、聞こえてた？
そんな顔されても困るね。ここは公共の場所だろ。聞かれて困る話をしてる方に問題があるんじゃないのかい？
Still, that doesn't mean.
やめなよ。ここは私に任せてくれない？
おいおい、本気か？
もちろんさ。白金くんとか言ったっけ？ここは私に任せてくれないかね。女は女同士じゃなきゃ分かり合えないところもあるもんさ。そこを私が一肌脱いでやるってこと。
ちなみに人類の中で一番女から遠い奴が女を語ったってとこは笑いたくても我慢しろ。
話の腰を折るんじゃないよ。
Why, though?
ん？
Why would you help a complete stranger? In fact, these guys seem pretty fishy in general, if you ask me. Almost like they're from another planet. I don't really want to get involved with them more than I have to.
けどあんただって見ず知らずの女にあれこれ語ってたわけだろ。説得力ないね。
Not much I can say to that, though in my defense Chizuko-san was ridiculously easy to talk to, probably because she was actually class rep. I didn't realize it, of course. Maybe somewhere deep down I felt that familiarity to some degree.
だいたい白金くんあんた、あの子があの子だってことにも気づかずにいて、一体何ができるんだい？
Well, I mean...
どうせ何を言ったところで白々しく聞こえちまうんじゃないのか？
いや、それ以前に何を話すのかってことの方が問題だと思うけど。
確かにな。おい、思うより先に体が動くってのも男としちゃ悪かねえが、時と場合によるぜ。
What the hell, man? Why do I have to sit here and get roasted by these total strangers? Especially when they've actually got a point. What would I even say to class rep if I were to chase her down right now? It's not like we were just making stupid small talk back there. I literally said I had a crush on her to her face.
それに、あの子が駆け込んだのは女子専用のシャワールームさ。どのみちあんたは入れないね。
Good point.
わけだから、ちょっと待ってな。私が様子見てきてやるよ。なーに、取って食うわけじゃないさ。
こう見えても俺たち人情に熱いんだぜ。信用されてねえみたいだな。
お前に言われちゃあな。
けど、人を見かけで判断するってのは、あんまり感心しないね。
It's not just your appearances.
白金くんだっけ？あんたさ、この島にあんたが想像するような人間が来るとでも思ってんのかい？
Now that you mention it,
お、釣れたようだな。それじゃ少しの間時間つぶしでもするとするか。
you don't say. Never would have guessed these guys are actually members of one of the Mitsurugi security teams. Not to mention that before that, they were soldiers for hire who've taken part in more than 20 conflicts all across the globe. Now that I have that context, their aggressive attitudes make a lot more sense. Is the rest of your security team like you guys?
まあな、俺たちは全員似たような生い立ちを持っている。
今は久しぶりに取れた休暇を満喫してる真っ最中なのさ。
I understand.
そういうわけだからさ。あの子はミュンに任せておけば悪いようにはしないよ。
Glad to hear it. I was a little worried, to be honest.
ところで白金君、一つ聞いておきたいんだが、結局あの子はお前の何なんだ？お前はあの子の外見が少し変わっただけで本人だとは気づかなかった。それで恋人ってことはないよな。
No, we're not. Not at the moment, anyway.
じゃあ何なんだ？お前が一方的に惚れてるだけか？
I mean, wouldn't say I'm in love with her or anything. Wait, why does it matter?
まあ、お前がいいならいいんだけどね。
ミュンにはちょっと悪い癖があってな。
For what?
あいつはつまみ食いが大好きなのさ。
Okay.
わかんないかい？
I think I do at least. It's like what you have to do to fire a pistol before you can fire it, right?
ミュンは相手が男だろうが女だろうが自分の気に入ったものは食うってこと。
Wait, what?
あの子、中で今頃悪いようにはされていないと思うけど、何をされてるかはわからないね。
Hang on.
ビーチバレーの時からずっと目をつけてたみたいだからな。がっついてなきゃいいんだがな。
Class rep.
おっと、野暮な真似はしなさんなって。
Get out of my way.
何をムキになってるんだ。
I'm not about to let her take class rep. I'll just go talk to her myself.
女子更衣室だっての。
If I get caught, then so be it. I'm not leaving class rep in there with her.
お前、あの子の恋人でも、あの子に惚れてるわけでもねえんだろ？だったらミュンの邪魔はするんじゃねえよ。
For your information, I actually am in love with her.
へえ。
I'm not about to sit here and let someone else who isn't take her for a joyride. Now let me through.
ああ、行かせちまっていいのかよ。
仕方ないだろう。あの子に惚れてるって言うんだからさ。
いい加減にして。
I think that was class rep's voice.
いいんだよ。もっと抵抗してくれても。
Are they coming from over here?
あんたが強がれば強がるほど、こっちは燃えてくるからね。ほら、どうしたの？もっと抵抗しなよ。さっきみたいにさ。
Holy shit, dude, what the hell is she doing to her?
さて、私もそろそろ本気で行かせてもらうよ。なら抵抗してみな。これが最後のチャンス。そんなに嫌なのかい？さすがはお堅いだけのことはある。
だってそんなの当たり前。
おや？それが当たり前だから嫌がるのかい？それだけかい？
What am I waiting for? I've got to save her.
あの子だろ？あんたは白金くんが好き。
Class rep has a crush on me.
それはそれは
どうなんだい？
はい。
なるほどなるほど。
質問には答えました。だから
だってさ、出てきなよ、坊や。バレてないとでも思ってるの？さっさと出てきな。
白金くん。
あんたも男は選んだ方がいいよ。こいつずっとそこで見てたし。
What in the hell is this chick trying to pull? Why would she call me out here like this?
怖い目しちゃってまあ。
白金くん。
それじゃあ男も助けに来たってことで、私はここで退散させてもらうわ。じゃあね、お二人さん。
She's gone. What was that even about anyway? She doesn't seem the type to back off just because a scrawny guy like me showed up. Class rep, are you okay? Is she pissed at me? Guess I should probably brace myself for a few slaps to the face. Class rep,
遅いわよ、バカ。
class rep.
よ、どうだった？
まあまあね。あたしってば最高のキューピッドだわ。
へっ、お前みてえなゴリラキューピッド、俺ならこっちから願い下げだぜ。
はあ？それ以前にあんたは矢で射抜く相手を見つけるのに50年はかかるんじゃないの？ああいう初々しいの見てるとついついいたずらしたくなっちゃうんだよね。まあ違いないね。確かに真面目でお堅くて、その手のことには全然免疫がないって感じだったもんね。
で、お前はできたのか？つまみ食いとやらは。
うまかったかよ。
っていうか、もう少しぐらい足止めしてよね。 予定より早すぎだよ。
だって白金くんが決意固めちまったんだから、こっちは止めてられないよ。
たくよ、それを言うならミュン、お前こそ白金が入ってから随分出てくるまでに時間かかったじゃねえか。
そりゃそうだよ。こんな島まで来て、なんであんたらとずっと顔を合わせなきゃいけないのさ。
違いない。たとえ1秒でも好きなことには使いたいもんだよ。
へいへい、そりゃ悪うござんしたね。それが手伝ってやった相手に言う言葉かい。
はいはい、分かってるって。
よし、じゃあそろそろ飯でも行こうぜ。
You feeling any better now? Shit, my heart's still pounding like crazy. Listen. For the record, I really do have a crush on you. I'm saying I've got a crush on you, class rep. There's no doubt in my mind now. I was really glad to hear that you've got a crush on me too. And since we both feel the same way, I figured maybe you would want to go out with me. What do you say? Seems like I might have overwhelmed her a little bit. Which makes sense. I just sort of barged in here, and then everything happened so fast, leaving her no time to emotionally prepare herself. Listen, you don't have to give me an answer right now. Didn't mean to rush you. Sorry. What's up? Sure, go right ahead. I mean, the sooner we get it over with, the sooner we'll be able to get back to enjoying our date, right? Without all the awkward tension. I can't take it anymore. Fuck it. Modesty's never been my style anyway. Let's start over, shall we? Class rep, I've got a huge crush on you. Will you go out with me? I want to be able to spend the rest of this vacation together, just me and you. Then I want to keep spending all my time with you once we're back in Japan. Please tell me you do too. Thank you, class rep.
Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
I don't think I've ever been so happy. Not even a couple of hours ago, I hadn't even realized those feelings existed. Now I'm conveying them directly to her with my lips. My heart feels like it's about to explode. Sorry, class rep. I'm going to need way more than just one of those.
白金くん
I can't believe how much better I've gotten to know her over the course of a single day. I've seen her at her highest point and her lowest, her most vulnerable and her most adorable. Obviously, there were a couple of things I wish we could have avoided. At least things worked out for us in the end. Regardless of what external pressures it took to get me here, I'm so glad to have finally come to terms with my feelings. Didn't even recognize her. And that's that. Okay, what are we doing next? My one chance to redeem myself, and yet... Damn it, I don't think my body can take much more. Come on, Takeru. What the hell is wrong with you? If only I could make excuses to my own brain. Perhaps I would argue that I'm only feeling so physically drained because that water slide took such a mental toll on me. If only that were true. I mean, to be fair, stress can absolutely drain a person's stamina too. It's not just physical activity that does it. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. I had a whole out-of-body experience and everything.
で、どうするの白金くん白金くん返事ぐらいしなさいよ
This race is rigged. I'm declaring a stalemate until further notice.
逃げたバッカじゃないの
Shut up. You are rubber, I am glue. That makes you stupid.
子供じゃないのっていうかバカっていう方がバカだって言っておいて自分で連呼してたよねああいうやつなのよ千鶴も大変だねありがとうなんでまたあんな男違うはーい
Looks like someone dropped a bathrobe or something on the ground. Whose is this? Oh no, it's just a towel. Well, the window to that cabana is open. Maybe the wind picked it up and dropped it out here. Guess I get to be the Good Samaritan. Anyone home? Don't leave your windows open if you're not even in the room. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Oh dear, oh my. I didn't mean to. Honest. You've got it all wrong. I really wasn't. No, I'm not. Not even a little.
嘘だよ。動き止まってたし、瞳孔の開き具合や発汗の様子なんか見ても絶対興奮してるし。
Turned on.
鼻息も荒いし、絶対僕の裸見てタケル興奮してるんだ。
Wait a minute. This is all one big misunderstanding. You've got to believe me.
いつまで見てるの？いいからあっち行って。
My bad. Why the hell was she naked? I mean, her towel was on the ground outside. Her window was open. What else was I supposed to do? She should have seen this coming. And then she goes and accuses me of getting turned on by her naked body. What the hell? Though I am a little surprised. That shriek she made at first was far more feminine than I would have expected from her. What the hell am I thinking? Get a grip, Takeru. You've got to stay focused on the facts. Right, and another thing. You can't tell whether or not a person's turned on just from their pupils and perspiration levels, can you? There's no way in hell. Mikoto's just weird, that's all. She gets these bizarre ideas in her head. Not like she has even an ounce of sex appeal to begin with.
タケル、もういいよ。何か用だったの？
Yeah, I found this towel outside and assumed it was yours.
ああ、飛んでったのは知ってたんだけど、着替えるところだったから。
I understand. Awkward.
シャワーが完備されてるってありがたいね。
Way too hot for a bath down here.
それもそうなんだけど、ほら僕裏の林を冒険してきたでしょ。そのせいで泥だらけになっちゃってね。
Dude, why the hell are you spending your vacation grubbing around in the dirt? I mean, have you seen this place?
そうなんだけどさ、それでとにかくみんなに会う前にシャワーぐらい浴びなきゃいけないと思って。
Right. Well, lucky for you, the owners of this resort can afford the modern conveniences of civilization.
そうなんだよ。そうだ、聞いてよタケル。
What?
浴室にね、洗濯機みたいな機械があるでしょ。
I haven't looked in mine yet. I kind of just chucked my luggage onto the bed, went straight into adventure mode.
それね、洗濯機なんだよ。
Can you clarify something for me real quick?
何？
You start off by saying there was a washing machine looking thing in your bathroom, right?
そうそう。
And the big reveal was that it is, in fact, a washing machine.
そう言ったよ。
How is that surprising exactly? I mean, what did you expect? It's not like it was going to be a refrigerator, a TV, an electric kettle. Though a giant electric kettle with a big window that swirls the water around as it heats up would be pretty cool.
違う違う。そこに洗濯物を入れてボタンを押すとね。なんと服がなくなっちゃうのでした。ねね、すごいよね。
What are you smiling about? How is that cool? Wait a minute.
何？
You're wearing the same clothes as you were when we got here. How do you explain that? Do you just have multiple sets of the same outfit?
まさか。だいたいね、この服こう見えて結構高いんだよ。同じの何着もなんて僕のお小遣いじゃ買えないし、もったいないよ。
Sorry, you're missing my point. What I'm asking is, how are you wearing a set of clothes that, according to you, disappeared in the washing machine? Did you go out and buy a new set on the other island just now? That would make sense at least, given that the Mitsurugis are paying for everything while we're here.
違うよ。洗濯したんだよ。
Where?
浴室の洗濯機。どうしたの？具合でも悪いの？大丈夫？
Funny, I was about to ask you the same thing. I know you're always like this. Are you sure you're feeling okay?
僕は元気だよ。
It's not your physical health that I'm worried about. Never has been. It's your mental health that continues to concern me.
ひどいこと言うな。せっかく便利なサービスのこと教えてあげたのに。
What service? You haven't said a word about anything like that since the moment I set foot in this room.
だから洗濯機に服を入れてボタンを押すと服がどこかに送られてすぐにクリーニングされて戻ってくるんだよ。
Now I'm with you. Finally.
いやー、びっくりしてね。ボタンを押したら洗濯機が話しかけてきて、クリーニングセンターに送っていいかって聞くわけ。
Interesting.
はいって言ったら、シュパーってどっかに行っちゃって、30分ぐらいでお部屋にお届けするって言うんだよ。その間にシャワーを浴びてたんだけど、しばらくしたらピロピロって音が鳴って洗濯された服が帰ってきたんだ。
So that's what you were trying to tell me about. That is kinda cool.
便利でしょ？
That does sound like a nice perk. Guess you actually had something useful to convey for once.
でしょでしょ？
Still wish you would learn how to get to the point sooner, though.
たけるもやってみなよ。
Whatever. Way to deftly ignore my point. I'm surprised you told the machine yes, though. What if your clothes had never come back? Not that I doubt the legitimacy of any resort services, mind you. I do doubt Makoto's observation skills. Like, what if that thing had actually been a garbage chute? She had just mistaken it for a washing machine. I know it talked to her, said that it would be sending them to the cleaners. Still, was she not even the least bit concerned? I'm sure.
思わずね、裸で洗濯機の前うろうろしちゃったし。
Birthday suit.
でもそのうちカウントダウンが始まって。どうしたのタケル？
I'm still listening. Sorry. You were saying something about a countdown timer?
タケル、また思い出してたの？
No, not at all. No, no, no. No, ma'am.
恥ずかしいな。僕、全然胸ないし。
That's the part that bothers you?
せっかく見られるんだったら計算ぐらいあればよかったな。ね。あれ、どうしたのタケル？
I'm good. I was trying to picture Mikoto with ginormous tits for a second there. Anyway, I think I had better get going.
そう？あ、本当だ。もう12時だもんね。
Yes, that's what I meant. Psych, hadn't even noticed the time.
じゃあさ、一緒にブラブラしながら行こうよ。まだ少し時間に余裕あるし。
No, sorry. I have got to make a quick stop somewhere beforehand. Alone.
なんだ、そっか。わかった。じゃあまた後でね。
Later. There's no way I could walk side by side with her after what I just saw. No, sir. Damn it, dude. I've got to hurry up and purge that memory from my mind. Brain, forget it already. There's absolutely no reason for me to store that image in my mental hard drive. Or is there? Brain, what do you think they'll be serving for lunch over there? Let's just try to focus on that for now, shall we? Sustenance, here we come. Okay, and then here's where we can...
それで、みんな午後はどうするの？
Let's see, we need to load save. You know what? I changed my mind. I wonder if those two are still around. Did we already do this part? Yeah, okay, this is... Yeah.
だかんだ言ってなんとかここまで来たわ。
Was it Yuhi we did last time? Did I mess up somehow? Or is this Yuhi the exact same as Maya? That would be kind of weird if it is the exact same. It's not the exact same, is it? Oh, it is the exact same. That doesn't feel right. Why is Yuhi's special moment the exact same as Maya's? That feels inappropriate somehow. I don't like that. And yeah, on my way back, I bumped into Yuhi on the
勇気様で
beach.
すか？
Yeah, she wanted me to apologize for letting her subordinates subject me to yet another explosion. I was like, don't worry about it, and then, right, we made plans to go out together the next day.
どちらに？
She wouldn't tell me at the time. All she said was that was a place called the Pleiades.
そんなことまでデータベースに？登録基準について再確認する必要があるかもね。
And I could tell she was still pretty miffed about what Yuko-sensei said when we got here. It was kind of funny, actually.
朝のことですか？
When she was assigning our cabanas, she basically got tired of referring to the rooms by the astrological names Yuhi had given them, saying they were tryhard, dumb.
ああ、鎖で吊るしてやろうかと思ったわ。いいえ、お続けください。
Anyway, this all stemmed from me pointing out that Pleiades was another star-related name. Then she went on to explain how most of the places on these islands had been given astrological names.
なるほど、あのお方らしい。
Figured as much. She refused to reveal any more about this Pleiades place. Then we parted ways for the night. I went back to my room and passed out.
え？眠った？
Yeah, is that bad?
あ、いいえ、その時何か夢はご覧になりましたか？
I honestly don't remember.
では、次の日はそこに出かけられたと。
It was a blast. My memories of it are still a bit hazy. I remember we went out there on this nice speedboat with Yuhi at the helm. I'm almost completely sure she was the one driving. I don't think there was anyone else on the boat.
勇妃様であればそれは可能でしょう。ですが、ご自分で操縦されるのは珍しいですね。
Then we headed off to the Pleiades. Wait, we switched over to a little dinghy partway there.
なるほど。それで、そこはどのような場所でしたか？
You wouldn't believe it. The whole cave was just the most vivid blue you've ever seen. It's like the one thing I can still remember super vividly. I honestly don't think I've seen anything more astounding in my life. Does that place actually exist?
もちろんです。なるほど。知らない場所でも構築される情景の正確さは相当なもののようですね。装置の性能は 100% だって言ったでしょ。
For real, though, it was the kind of experience everyone on Earth should have on their bucket list. Though I do understand why Yuhi's so hesitant to open up to the public. Sorry, I meant that I understood at the time. I can't actually remember what her reasoning was at this point. Anyway, after that we sort of lost track of time. At least I did. I just wanted to forget everything else, let it all soak in.
そしてどうなりましたか？
I'm trying. I really can't remember much beyond that. Obviously, we had to have headed back to the main island at some point. I don't remember doing that. And just thinking about it rationally, it doesn't really make sense. I would have done nothing but let it soak in for all that time. Surely we must have done something else in that cave. I can't remember what. The hell? What was that? Some sort of flashback, I guess. Weird. It looked like Yuhi and I were doing something. What? Don't tell me. Nope, 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 no way in hell. Even if it was just a simulation, she and I would never do something like that. Come on, Takaru. What the hell are you thinking? It's probably just that my brain's grasping at straws to try to fill in the gaps in my memory. That's got to be it. I mean, I guess it's pretty normal for guys my age to have wet dreams. No, stop it. Am I really that frustrated? Is that what this is? I can't remember anything else. I can't let Yuhi ever find out about this. There's no doubt in my mind that she would try to make all that a reality. How can I explain this? It's like what I imagine people who sink 8 hours into an MMO every day must feel like. At that point, which world are you really living in? And who would want to go back to their normal life after getting a chance to live out their wildest dreams in a virtual world that feels every bit as real as our own? You could probably spend a year in that thing and feel like you've lived a full and prosperous life by the end of it. You could die happy in there. I mean, I spent all of 30 minutes in the damn thing, and yet it felt like a day. I'm still trying to come to terms with the fact that none of that was real now that I'm back here. It's like emotional whiplash with a hint of jet lag. I legit thought I spent an entire day in there. I didn't. That's the scary part. I genuinely can't believe that that was only 30 minutes. My brain refuses to accept it. The day I spent in there feels more real. It should be the other way around. Even after being told that it was all in my head, part of me feels like this is the simulation. It's kind of like how you feel sometimes after waking up from an especially vivid dream. Even that doesn't come close to describing it. That's the kind of power the simulator can have over people. Think about it. Imagine if I were to start dating one of my close friends in there, then have to come back to the real world. It wouldn't just be like, got you, it was all just a dream. It would genuinely be hard to detach from that, especially with how realistic the simulations are. I'm not sure I would be able to go back to a normal, friendly relationship with her in the real world after that, still be able to function. It could even throw off the dynamic of our entire social circle. I don't want that. I just want to be able to screw around with my friends without a care in the world. That's how I feel right now. Who knows? Maybe the simulated future would come true someday. She and I would end up together in the real world. Though I feel like having already dated her once before in the simulation could affect my perception of her, ultimately have a detrimental effect on our relationship. She could just not reciprocate at all in real life, which is probably the more likely outcome. And then it would be even harder to bear because I had already been so convinced that we're perfect for each other after getting my happy end with her in the simulator. At the end of the day, those feelings would be nothing more than a delusion. Only reality actually matters. I get that people are always going to want to try to peek into the future. That's fine. When those peaks get so real that you start to confuse them with reality, that's where it gets dangerous. If you just need a little kick in the right direction, stick to tarot card readings. That's my take on it, anyway. I discussed this idea with Yuhi in the simulation, actually. She seemed awfully taken aback by the idea. Come on. This is it, just like how you reacted to the exact same idea in the simulation, which I guess is a testament to how powerful the device's predictive capabilities are, still. Look, just calm down. Can we all just take a chill pill for a second?
前回までの輝く時が消えぬ間に。まあいい。俺は任務であるものを探している。
The following takes place between December 31st and January 1st. Fine, I'll get up. Morning, Yuhi. What you up to?
はいここと私の部屋にお鏡を備えていたのです
Why were you putting rice cakes in our rooms? As New Year's offerings, I understand. I almost forgot what a day it was. Wait a minute. These are legit mochi, aren't they?
本物？もちろんですが、それほど珍しいですか？
That's not what I meant. I mean it's actual pounded mochi, not the vacuum packed stuff. It's not all glossy like the kind you buy at the store, either.
何故お餅を真空パックする必要があるのか分かりかねますが、もちろん餅はついたものですよ。
I don't think I've ever seen one this big before. You've got big mochi. Ooh woo. My family usually just gets the mass-produced rectangular sliced ones from the grocery store, then mashes them together into a big lump to try and make them look more marshmallowy for the offering table. The little sliced ones are nice and easy to eat. The vacuum packaging keeps them from getting moldy. Nothing beats the real thing. There's even a little perfect little leaf coming off of the mandarin on top. How adorably quaint. You've been helping out with the New Year's decorations this morning?
手伝っていたというほどではありません。ただこれを置きに来ただけですし、これでもう終わりですから。
Sorry for conking out on you guys last night.
疲れているのでしょう。まだお休みになっていては。
It's cool. I want to actually do something with my last day of the year. Didn't really sink in until just now. 2001 is almost over.
そうですか。では、一緒に下に参りますか？
Yeah, let's do that.
マヤさん、こちらはすべて滞りなく終わりましたよ。はい、私もこれで。あら、タケル様、お目覚めですか？
Maya-san,
どうかされましたか？
just surprised to see you.
メイヤ様とマナが本家に戻りましたので、後を引き継いだのです。
I hadn't heard.
二人とも夜には戻りますよ。お茶を入れてまいります。そうですね。タケル様には厚めのものを。かしこまりました。
So you're not going back home for New Year's? To the main estate, I mean? I mean, this place might be home to me. For the twins, it's more like a vacation home. It's pretty normal to want to spend New Year's with your family, right?
それについてですが、元日の午後に一度戻ろうと思っております。
After all the festivities are already over.
はい、それはもう話がついておりますし、そのために今、メイヤに出向いてもらっているのです。ただ、戻りは4日になってしまいます。よろしいでしょうか？
Why do you need my permission? Go spend time with your family by all means.
ありがとうございます。この時、マヤさんたちにも暇を出そうと思うのですが。
I don't mind at all.
ではそのように。
Seriously, you don't have to ask my permission for all this stuff. You guys are the ones bringing me to a life of luxury here.
そのお言葉に感謝いたします。
Even if I were the authority figure here, I wouldn't be able to turn down a request like that. I'm super weak when it comes to stuff like that. I still can't believe it's already New Year's Eve.
昨日までは島にいたのですから、無理もありませんね。
Yeah, there's that. I guess it's also just that I haven't done any of the typical New Year's Eve prep we usually do. Any other year, my mom would be scrambling around the house trying to get things ready, nagging me to clean my room. This year, you guys have already taken care of everything, leaving me with jack squat to do. My folks are still away on their round-the-world vacation.
世間一般では家族が皆で準備をするのでしたね。
So all this decorating and stuff is probably a first for you.
その通りです。
Then I guess we're both having a different sort of New Year's this year.
そうですね。
お待たせいたしました。おや、お二人とも立ち話ですか？
そういえばそうですね。
ところで、お二人はこれから夜までどう過ごされるおつもりですか？
I mean, I hadn't really thought about it yet.
そうですか。特に。そういえば、鏡様もヤシロ様もお休みのようですね。
Is that right? Makes sense. They must be pretty tuckered out too. How the heck are we going to kill time until the festivities start?
私はタケル様、もしよろしければ散歩にでも出かけませんか？
Sure, I would be down for that. Where to?
どこがよろしいでしょう？
Good question. It would have to be someplace relatively close by, I guess, since we'll want to be back by dinner time. It's hard to think of anything around here even half as cool as the stuff we just did down on the islands. The little waterfront park down in the Tachibana district pales in comparison, and while the hill up behind Hakurio is cool, it's not the sort of place I want to go directly after getting back from vacation. We don't really have enough time to go play at the amusement park or the arcade.
それでしたら商店街というところに行ってみたいのですが。
You mean where all the grocery stores are?
はい、普通はそこで食材を調達したりするのでしょう？
Yes, it is.
今日は大晦日で大層にぎわっているそうではありませんか。
It will probably be a hellscape of old ladies shoving each other to get the last of the good produce.
せっかくこのような正月は初めてなのですから、一つそこで買い物をしてみたいのです。
Say what?
何ですか？
Nothing. I'm just wondering if that's really such a good idea. It's going to be crazy out there.
どういう凄さなのですか？
How crazy? Let's just say you need some serious power, skill, teamwork if you want to survive even 8 minutes down there. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Some of those grannies will be out for blood.
それなら私も負けるつもりはありませんが。
If you really want to go, I guess we can give it a shot. What are we even going down there to buy?
それでしたら、みかんを買ってきていただけるとありがたいのですが。
Mandarians? For what?
私の調査によりますと、庶民はこたつに入ってみかんを食べながら紅白歌合戦を見るというのが大晦日の恒例とか。
You're totally right. Though my family doesn't own a kotatsu.
最高のみかんを取り寄せても良いのですが、何よりもご自分で用意なさったものは極上のお味でございましょう。
それはもっともですね。自らの手で勝ち取ったものには 何者にも代え難い価値が生まれます。
おっしゃる通りで。
Okay, so we're just getting Mandarians and nothing else. Then let's finish our tea and head on out.
はい。
Here we are. Beyond this point, we'll be walking straight into a war zone.
これが商店街ですか。なるほど。活気にあふれておりますね。
It's even worse once you actually get into the stores, prepared to bump elbows with a bunch of moms, all scrambling to get those last few ingredients for their New Year's recipes.
皆さん大きな袋を抱えていますね。なかなかに大変そうです。
Because they ain't trying to mess around with making multiple trips. I know what you mean. Every year it amazes me. Having to actually explain it to someone like this only makes me respect these hard-working women all the more. Love the mommies. They are awesome. Love the mothers. Though it also kind of makes me understand why some people might not want to come home for New Year's. Just to reiterate, once we get inside, there's a real chance we could get separated. Be very careful.
はい。
If that happens, don't panic. Just move to the side and call me on your cell. Good thing Maya-san lent me one for this exact purpose.
心得ております。
Okay, cool. Then let's go find some mandarins.
あら、あの自転車の後ろに乗せられている箱は。
Those are mandarins. That's a serious supply right there. I remember Sumika saying her family buys them in bulk boxes like that too. Said they go through them in less than a week. Sounds like me drinking eggnog. Which I can understand, honestly. Once you start eating mandarins, it's hard to stop. And knowing Sumika, she probably eats 5 or 6 at a time without even realizing it. Apparently, it's not just a Kagami household thing. Must be a lot of people who buy them that way.
あの箱を探し出して購入すればよいのですね。
If you think you need that many, sure. You really think you can eat all those mandarins, though? You've got to go back home to your parents tomorrow, don't you?
大は小を兼ねると申しますし、余ったら皆に分け与えればよいかと。
I guess that makes sense. Let's do that then. Come on.
お待ちください。
What's up?
戦場に赴く前に最後の精神統一を。
Go for it. This is your shopping trip, not mine. What the hell? This incredible. What is this power I'm feeling? Does this mean I finally awakened to the Force? No, it's not that. Yuki's doing this. Her mental concentration or whatever. It's shifting the very air around us.
なんだ、鳥肌が立っている。なんだというのだ。私にプレッシャーをかけてくるとは一体何者。来たなプレッシャー。
お待たせいたしました。さあ、参りましょう。
Okay. Somebody might just die here today. Yuki's out for blood. I can feel it.
あら、タケル様？何ですか？もうはぐれたというのですか？行ったそばからタケル様ったら。
Is this where it starts going back to the one we read already, or I guess not? Apparently, it's a bit different.
これあなたたち。
でもタケルちゃん、本当一体どこに行っちゃったんだろう。
はぐれたきりこんな時間まで連絡がないというのは奇妙だな。
電話は通じず GPS 反応もありません。屋内もしくは地下に長時間滞在されているか、さもなくば。
いよいよこれはタケル様の身に何かがあったと考えるべきかもしれません。いかにタケル様といえどもこのような状況で音沙汰ないということは考えづらいのですが。それはそうだけど、何かって何？わかりません。この時期携帯電話を持たせただけで安心してしまうとは戦慮に過ぎましたね。
私の落ち度です。お詫びのしようもございません。
いいえ、これは私の責任です。私がマナさんにそうお願いしたのですから。そんなことないよ。はい。それに今は自分を責めている時じゃないと思います。
そうだな。つくよみ頼むぞ。
は、直ちに。
もう間もなく今年も終わる。人徳っていうか、家にいても暇。
僕は今日は父さんが危険すぎて家には帰れなかったところだからちょうどよかったよ。明日変なところで目覚めるよりはいいもんね。
人徳？別に疫病神もいいところね。
とかなんとか言っちゃって、どうしようどうしようって私に電話してきたの誰だっけ？
あかね。
雪山で遭難した時のこと覚えているかしら。
Wait, stranded in the mountains? Is she talking about what happened during the ski trip?
あの子は自分よりもあなたの命を大切だと言ったのよ。
タケル様は生きねばなりません。
The world needs you a hell of a lot more than it needs me.
私の場合はいざとなれば名誉が
How do you know about that?
一部始終見せてもらったわ。ごちそうさま。
Hang on. How could you do that if Yuki's GPS couldn't even get a signal?
.これで満足ですか？
そういうことだ。
Like the time I showed you guys what frozen food was like.
参ります。
はーい。心配してないわよ。
さて、なかなか。
What's this weird rumbling sound? Wait, what the hell? What's going on? Where the hell am I? This soft, supple texture, that voice. It couldn't be. I knew it. Wait, what the hell? And what happened over here? Where's my window? The hell is going on here?
タケル様の荒々しさ、男らしいですわ。どうぞ存分にこの胸、ご堪能ください。どうしたのですか？
I just don't even know how to respond to that. There's a certain threshold of shock after which people become incapable of expressing even a hint of surprise. For starters, could you tell me exactly what it is you're doing here?
はい、先ほどの作戦において、私がポイント数でトップだったのです。
You guys were keeping score? Oh shit. I totally forgot about the B card thing. I meant to tell them that the deal was off.
それで、ここに参った次第です。
Okay, but what's the big idea here? Like, where the hell are we?
嫌ですわ。タケル様のお部屋ではありませんか。
Obviously not, else I wouldn't be asking. Now that she mentioned it, this does look an awful lot like my room. Minus the walls, doors, ceiling. Wait, what am I saying? All that means is that they moved all my stuff to a different building. My question remains, where the hell are we?
この部屋はただいま地下に加工中なのです。
Why?
はい。以前この家全体への特殊防音加工についてタケル様が禁止を命じられたことがございましたね。
I vaguely remember that.
その直後でしたか。メイヤは同じ加工をタケル様のお部屋にのみ施していたのです。
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? After I explicitly forbade her.
家全体には行っておりませんし、スイッチでの起動式で普段は使うつもりなどなかったようでございますね。
That's called loophole abuse. For crying out loud, if she wasn't planning on ever using it, then why did she install it in the first place?
このような時のための備えだったと思いますが。
And what kind of opportunity is that?
いいですわ、タケル様。私、姫始めの意味は存じませんが、何かの隠語のようなものであることぐらい見当はつきます。そしてその何かが何を指しているのかも。となれば、その時の様子が部屋の外に漏れ聞こえるのは、やはり恥ずかしいではありませんか。ことにこの家は部屋と部屋の壁に薄く密集しておりますし。
Excuse me for being middle class. I'm failing to see what that has to do with all of this.
終わりですわ。 あろうことかメイヤは部屋の扉にまで細工をして高度に暗号化された電子ロックまで備えていたのです。
You're shitting me.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
外から
Hydrate.
強制的に開けられる見込みはほぼありません。中から開けるにも専用のコードが必要です。それを知るのはメイヤのみ。つまり部屋はメイヤ以外の者にとっては密室です。
So let me get this straight. At the push of a button, she could have locked and soundproofed my room from the inside. No one would ever know, no matter how hard I tried to force it open. Wouldn't that just trap me in there with her?
そのための仕掛けですから。
That little shit. When will she get that you can't just control other people like that?
そのようなことになっては大変困ります。
Thank you. You know, Yuki, sometimes I think you inherited all the common sense of the family.
ですからメイヤもそうした計略に対する対抗措置としてこの仕掛けを施した次第です。
Now I'm following you. I guess if Mia made the walls and ceiling into an impenetrable fortress, the only other way to get in and get me out would be to pull the floor literally out from under her. Only way I can think of doing it from the outside. Nice thinking, Yuki. Not every day I see someone outwit Maya.
お褒めに預かる光栄ですな。
So I'm guessing your sensors picked up that Maya was trying to lock herself in here with me, then activated your little elevator thingy to save me. Am I wrong? Why the surprised reaction?
いえ、先ほども申しましたが、私には姫始めの権利がございまして、それがどのようなものなのかは見当はつくわけでございますし、やはり部屋の外に声が漏れ聞こえるのを避けたいところでもありまして、地下深くまで降りればその心配も邪魔も無用かと。まあそういったわけでメイヤは関係ございません。
Let me out of here.
無理です。
Come on. You realize that this is just as ridiculous as what Maya was going to try to do.
はい。ですが。
No buts. I take it all back. You and Maya really are cut from the same cloth.
あら、それは当初から何一つ変わっておりませんが。嫌ですがタケル様、今さらそのようなおこらの絵を。私とタケル様が共に描く未来のためにこうしてタケル様のおそばにいるのであり、それはメイヤとて同じこと。ことタケル様のことであれば、たとえ妹といえども手加減はいたしません。まして他の皆様に至っては言うに及ばず。加えて申せば、メイヤだけが先んじることがないように対策は講じましたが、今申し上げた理由により、タケル様に絡むメイヤに対する各種の対策は、それによる総裁が目的なのではなく、常に私が先んじていることを念頭に置いております。
So, just to clarify,
はい、なんでしょう。
when you say unbeatable, does that mean you've taken measures so that not even Maya could rescue me from this situation, no matter how hard she tried?
無論です。到着したようですのね。
No walls, no exit, not even a window. Where the heck are we?
少なくとも私たちの声は地上に一切届かない程度に深い地下です。
Well, that's a simple enough explanation for me. Thanks.
ではご説明も終わりましたので、今度は私の質問にお答えいただきたいのですが。
Like what?
姫はじめとは一体何でございますか？
I think you already know.
なるほど、私の見当は正しいと。では実践に移らせていただいてもよろしいですね。
We're not doing anything of the sort. Why are you taking off your clothes?
タケル様は着たままがお好みですか？もしやそれはチラリズムというものでは。
Where the hell did you learn that? That's neither here nor there.
ではどのような問題が？今さら恥ずかしがるようなことではないではありませんか。
That was just a biological phenomenon. We men can't help it sometimes.
しかし共に肌を合わせていたことには変わりませんよ。
I can feel them rubbing against my back.
タケル様、こちらを向いてくださいまし。
Nope, no way, out of the question.
何故です？
Well, I'm dealing with a bit of a situation here. She's got her arms wrapped around my neck. She's whispering into my ear. Could someone please tell me how I'm not supposed to get a raging you-know-what from this?
どこかお体の調子でも？
That's probably not the word I would use. Let's go with that.
それはしてどこがどうなったのですか？私にお見せください。
Stop. Don't reach your arm down there. Stop. Somebody help.
タケル様、
I'm begging you, Yuhi. I don't care how deep we are underground. Just let me out of here.
その扉は開きませんよ。
Then how the hell do we... Oh my god.
タケル様、落ち着いてください。
Calm down. I'm stuck in an underground sex dungeon with a naked woman who wants to steal my virginity.
僭越ながら男は度胸が肝心ですよ。
Call me a wimp all you want. I'm just not ready for this, okay? No means no. Somebody, anybody, get me out of here. I don't care if I'm being irrational. This isn't how I want to give up my B card. I want it to feel romantic and perfect, not like I lost it in a bet.
少々咳すぎましたか。
Somebody, please.
タケル様、
I need...
タケル様、ではせめてしばしこのままで。タケル様のぬくもりを感じていたいのです。いけませんか？
I guess that's fine. I mean, how cruel would I have to be to say no to that?
よかった。
I think I changed my mind. Could somebody please hurry up and get me out of here? Please?
ける様、温かい。
みつるにここ開けなさい。ダメです。何やってもびくともしません。白金開けろー。お待ちください。今扉を開けますゆえ。どうして扉にそんなボタンが。何がどうなっているのだ。なぜ勝手にロックが。
マナ、あんたが開けなさいよ。
分かってるわよ。ユイ様、タケル様。つくよね。
何これ。あなたね、部屋があったところに花があるよ。
うわー、全然下が見えないね。相当深いよこれは。どうしてこんな。姉上してやられたわ。とにかくなんとかしなさい。
どうしようもないですよ、こんなの。覗きなんて趣味の悪いこと諦めたらどうですか。
うるさい。そうだわ、早せ早せ。
何ですか。
行きなさい。
は。
このエレベーターシャフトの下には白金たちがいるのよ。
それはわかりますけど。
降りたんだから登れるはずでしょ。下行ってスイッチを探して押すのよ。
行くって
飛び降りるに決まってるでしょ。
絶対お断りします。
何よ。じゃあ鈴宮姉。
はい。
あんた行きなさい。
その。
ダメに決まってるじゃないですか。
あーもう何なのよ。全然つまらないわ。超つまんないわ。
ああ見えて姉は侮り方しか。一つ私にも作ってもらえないかな、こういう
作ってどうするおつもり。
手。いや、やはりプライベートは大切だろう。特に私たちには。
そうね。主にミサエさんだと思うけど。お二人はまさか師匠。師匠と呼ばせてください。は。
やれやれ。こんな楽しいおもちゃがいたんじゃ、光月先生も毎日楽しいでしょうね。
ま、恋愛原子核とやらの運命ってやつですか。
恋愛原子核ってなんかかっこいいよね。
そう
そう。
はあ、簡単からこれか。今年も思いやられるわ。
Come to think of it, Unakata Senpai and Kazama Senpai mentioned that they were going to be hanging out here, didn't they? Okay, so we've seen this one before. Cool. Wasn't sure. I'm not completely sure what that's supposed to do, or why I did it. I'm totally not following a guide or anything, and I have totally no reason why it would say that. This is a little weird. I don't know, I mean, maybe there's a wallpaper or something? But I'm not even seeing a pop-up for the wallpaper, so I don't know. And then on my way back, I bumped into class rep down on the beach.
委員長榊様ですか
I told her I was basically planning to just lie in bed all day tomorrow. She chewed me out for being a lazy slob as usual. Which was pretty rich because she actually ended up sleeping to an ungodly hour herself the next day.
次の日眠られたのですか
Though it is kind of weird, cause like now that I'm back here in reality, it's almost like I went back in time a day.
夢はご覧になりましたか
I can't say for sure, sorry.
では次の日起きてどうされたのですか
That's when things start getting a little fuzzier for me. Basically, Suzumiya sort of ditched class rep to do something else that day, so I was kind of stuck hanging out with her. Everyone but me and her had already eaten and headed out for the day at that point. Being the nice guy that I am, I went and extended the olive branch to her. We had one of our usual exchanges. After a little convincing, she agreed to meet up with me and go swimming that afternoon. Actually, that makes it sound surprisingly tame. That is basically what happened, though, minus the context of our usual exchanges being extremely argumentative. I should clarify what I mean by our usual exchanges. Basically, they're nothing like your average small talk. We basically just trade passive-aggressive remarks, argue over menial bullshit. Though I don't remember what exactly we were arguing about this time.
構いませんお続けください
Well, I went down to the beach like we agreed. I ran into this weird chick.
変な人ですか
The thing is, it was actually just class rep. I didn't recognize her at first, what with her hair down and her glasses off. Though in retrospect, I'm not sure who else it could have been. It's not like her facial structure or body type was any different. Wonder why I didn't immediately recognize her. Because I didn't realize it was her, she decided to mess with me a little bit. She pretended to be someone else, even made up a fake name.
それは愉快ですね。
Not sure that's the word I would use. Then we bumped into those guys from the volleyball tournament. Remember that team of 2 guys and 2 girls? They were a little bit older than us.
ああ、はい。覚えておりますよ。
So we ran into them.
どうされました？
What did we do after that? We met up with those guys. And then what? I can't quite recall. Weird. The hell? What was that? Some sort of flashback, I guess. Weird. It looked like class rep and I were doing something. What? Don't tell me. There's no way in hell. Even if it was just a simulation, she and I would never do something like that. Come on, Takaru, what the hell are you thinking? I mean, why would I ever hook up with class rep, of all people? We're about as compatible as vinegar and baking soda, dogs and monkeys. Yes, I mean monkeys, not cats. Class rep being the monkey in this analogy. Why would she and I ever? What was my brain thinking? There's so many other women in my life I could have fantasized about. Instead, I ended up with... No, stop thinking about it. I refuse to believe I had a virtual wet dream about class rep. I refuse. What the hell? Am I really that frustrated? Really? My memory's a little fuzzy from that point on. I think this part is also same, it's just the background is different, which is why it doesn't auto skip, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's just I think the text is the same, it's just because the background's different. There's a little spiel about the virtual reality thing. Yeah, I think it's literally just the same, it's just the background that's different. The only thing I can think of is if we're supposed to, I was supposed to see all the scenes with the V card, which I guess we could do, in which case we did miss Maya and one other, I feel like, but that's okay because we could just go back and do that if we need to. I just kind of quit after we got the date thingy, but maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe that's some sort of CG that we don't have, which wouldn't be hard. It's not that hard. Is this what cell phones are like nowadays? It's kind of fun to just muck around with. I only have Tsukuyomi-san and the twins' number in here right now, and it looks like I can register as many contacts as I want. I've heard that teens often use the number of entries in their phone books as a sort of status symbol. Now I can definitely understand why. It really does make you feel like the number of contacts in here is a direct representation of how many friends you have. Even though I know this is just a loaner phone, the fact that I've only got 3 contacts right now makes me feel like a total loser. It's kind of depressing actually. Let's see, what else can this thing do? There's an alarm function. Nice, that's pretty handy. What else?
あら、
Okay, so it's a little different here as well. We get a hangout thingy, so we don't just lose a V card. We also, before we get kidnapped, hang out with
白金君、何やってんの
whoever
こ
we're,
んなところで。
whoever we yeah, just killing time for a while. How about you?
お正月の買い物よ。そっか。白金君のところは、三剣さんたちが全部やってくれてるわけね。
You got it. My parents are still off on their around-the-world vacation, so there's really is literally nothing for me to do. Makes me feel like a pampered prince or something.
持て余し気味じゃなくて、持て余してるんでしょ？何それ？携帯電話？
Tsukuyomi-san didn't want me to leave the house without one.
どうして？
Well, we actually hit a burglar break into the house when we were away.
え？
It's more like they broke into the twins' big-ass mansion. Apparently they're convinced the perp was a professional. Now they want me to keep a cell phone on me at all times, just in case.
プロ。そうよね。あそこに入ろうなんて素人はいないわよね。
Exactly. See, you get it.
それで何を盗まれたの？
Nothing, actually. 'Cause our security guards are professionals too. Seems like he might have gotten cold feet and failed.
ふーん。
Class rep, I'm surprised you're out here lugging those heavy shopping bags all around by yourself. Especially after we just got back from vacation.
そりゃあ庶民ですから、自分の家のことは自分でやらないと。
Are you insinuating something?
そういうつもりじゃないけど。でも、これだって例年よりは楽しいわ。
Why is that?
正月ってこういうものだったなって実感できるから。素直に楽しめるのよ。
I'm afraid I don't follow.
温泉でしょ、スキーでしょ、クリスマスでしょ、海外旅行でしょ。半月の間にこれだけのことやってて、それはそれで楽しかったけど、なんだろう、結局は普段の日常が一番落ち着くってことなのかしらね。
I can sort of relate to that. Like it really makes you reevaluate and cherish all the little things you've always taken for granted.
案外賢いわね。
Damn you. Guess it doesn't take any reevaluation to remember how much you love talking down to me, does it?
でも、昨日まで常夏の島にいたなんて全然信じられないわ。
No kidding. Almost feels like it was all a dream or something. Not just a vacation. All of these past few weeks. It's just been a blur of one crazy thing after another.
ほんと、常識じゃ考えられないわ。
I know my brain could have come up with such a crazy itinerary on its own.
そうかしら。白金くんは逆にそうかもね。
Why the sudden reversal?
あなたってお祭りごとが大好きだからって思った だけど、それ以上にめんどくさがり屋だと思い直したの。
Excuse me? You called me a homebody punk?
事実でしょ？
You are absolutely correct.
まったく。
Anyway, are you on your way home now?
ええ。
Okay, cool. Then I'll carry your bags for you.
いいわよ。
It's no trouble at all, seriously. I'm literally bored out of my mind.
いい？
Look, I'm not going to start whirling them around like a kid or rifling through each bag and judging you for what you bought. I promise.
当たり前でしょ？そういう問題じゃないの。
Then what is? Wait,
何よ。
is it just that she doesn't want me to know where she lives? I could see that, I guess. Class rep's an extremely cautious type of person. Okay, fine. How about I just walk you part of the way? Then you can take them from there. What's the matter?
なんか気持ち悪い。
How am I being a pain in the butt?
私の言いたいことを理解したみたいだし、それなのに荷物持ってくれるとか言うし。
Oh my god. Just let me do something nice for you, okay? You don't have to play hard to get all the time.
何よ、素直じゃないって。失礼ね。
Fine. If it's not that, then shut up and give them here.
途中で逃げたりしないでしょうね。
Do I look like a thief to you?
じゃあ、はい。
Give me the other one. It's obviously way heavier. Just let me take them all.
はい。
See? This one's way heavier, and you gave me the lighter one? That's so unlike you. Usually she's so quick to treat others like cattle. Not sure why she seems so hesitant to make me her pack mule now.
うるさいわね。ほら、行くわよ。
Hi, hi. You know, come to think of it, I'm kind of surprised your folks were okay with you doing all that crazy stuff with us these past few weeks.
どうして？
I don't know. Just seems like you come from a very strict household.
そんなことないわ。全く逆よ。放任もいいとこ。
Seriously?
どうしたの？
Is it one of those households where you call your dad father and your mom mother, and you only eat meals together like once a month?
何言ってるの？
And then halfway through the meal, her dad's like, Chizuru, you know the difference between winners and losers. Winners get A's. You get an A minus, you're a loser. I don't have time for losers. You understand me? Then she goes, yes, father. Then her mom's like, not at the dinner table, dear. Under her breath, he stops. That kind of household?
そんな家庭って娘が買い出しに来るわけ？お手伝いさんみたいな人いないの？
Wait, did I say all that out loud?
ええ、今さら珍しいことじゃないけど、それにしても発想が子供じみてるわね。イメージが貧困よ。
Don't be mean.
それはそうと、さっきから違和感があったんだけど、やっとその理由が分かったわ。
What?
どうしてこんなところで一人で暇つぶしなんかしてたわけ？鏡さんたちはどうしたの？
Kasumi's taking a nap. Sumika's probably going to hibernate through winter. Yuki and Maya went back to the main estate for a while.
鏡さんたちも結構疲れが溜まってたのかしら。
She wouldn't be if she didn't run around like a little brat hyped up on sugar all the time.
またそうやってバカにして。鏡さんのこともう少し大切にしてあげなさいよ。まあ言っても無駄でしょうけど。でも白金くんは周りが見えてなさすぎると思うわ。
What is that supposed to mean?
東大元暮らしかと思えば周りのことも全然。ほんとお気楽な人だわ。それでいて逆にもしかしたらあなたにとっては全てが身近なのかもしれないって思ったりするから厄介なのよ。
I'm not sure I catch your meaning. You're basically calling me an idiot, right?
よくわからないならことわざの意味考えてみるべきね。
An analogy? I mean, I get the first part. Lighthouses are designed to see things that are far away. They're blind to things that lie directly at their feet because their light doesn't reach down there. She's saying that not only am I unable to see what's right in front of me, I also can't see things that are further away from me. What does that make me then? A lighthouse during a power outage? She said that it might also just be that everything's already crowded around me. So even though I can see further away, there's nothing out there for me to see. I feel like lighthouses are pretty bright around the base though. Does that make me more like a searchlight or something? Those definitely have a lot of blind spots.
ちなみに東大っていうのは食大のことだからね。ブツブツ言うのやめてくれる？
Shut up. I see. It was just a metaphorical lighthouse. I had no idea. What am I talking about? I mean, I guess it's better to be a lighthouse that shines at nothing than one that can't shine at all. That doesn't really help me in my current predicament. Do I even want to see the things that are all gathered around me? We never really established whether that was a desirable thing or not within this analogy. And there we go, getting kidnapped again. Oh no! Oh, so he leaves the bags on the ground. I was wondering about that. Hey, he got kidnapped, man.
白金くん？ねえ、どこ行ったの？一体どういうこと？
たけるちゃん、一体どこに行っちゃったんだろう。散歩に出ただけにしては随分と遅いですね。まったく電話もつながらないし、こんな時まで迷惑かけて。本当だよね。紅白始まっちゃうよ。どうすんのさ。クソ庶民にも困ったものですね。
これあなたたち。失礼いたします。はい、白金でございます。あら、これは。いえ、タケル様はまだお戻りになっておりませんが。突然いなくなった？はいはい、わかりました。失礼いたします。
つくよみ、何事だ？
はい、 榊様からのお電話だったのですが。
してなんと。
タケル様が突然いなくなってしまったと。榊様の荷物を持って一緒に歩いていたらしいのですが、ほんの一瞬の隙に。
何？荷物を運んでいた最中に消えたと申すのか？
はい。その時はタケル様の気まぐれだと思ったものの、どうにも気になって確認をということでございました。
タケルちゃんがいなくなったってどういうこと？
そのような状況で姿を消すとは、これは様子がおかしいですね。直ちに捜索をなさい。
は、かしこまりました。
もう間もなく今年も終わろうと。
それだけじゃないよ。千鶴ちゃんの人徳もだよね。
そうそう、あんな風に真剣にお願いされちゃうね。
そうであったな。それはだって私にも一緒にいたっていう責任があるし。
うち連絡来なかったけど。
したわよ。そしたらもう出かけた後だったの。
何よ。
悩みすぎ。
え？
さっさと電話しろ。遅れるところだった。
綾峰さん。よかったね、千鶴。ね
えねえ、僕には連絡来なかったよ。
鎧さんはうちにもどこにもいなかったから。
そこはかとなく友情パワー全開ですね。
坊やとは温泉でも常夏の島でもあったわね。自分がそこでどうやって彼女たちと過ごしたのか思い出してみる。それよりも前、彼女たちがここに来てからのことも全部。
So what you're trying to say is that you guys have been watching us for a long time, so you know just how important I am to Maya and Yuhi.
そういうこと。あなたも人から聞くよりも自分が一番よくわかっているはずよ。
That's not going to have any impact on their decision-making ability.
そうかな。あいつらがどういう人間か分かって言っているのか。三剣の娘も哀れだな。あいつらにとって一番大切な男がまるであいつらを分かっていない。
You're wrong. I just know them well enough to have confidence in their ability to make tough decisions like this. You guys are the ones who don't know anything about them.
俺たちのやろうとしていることは無駄に終わるってことか。
Damn straight. I don't know what's so special about our microwave. If they know it's too important to let go of, they sure as hell ain't going to hand it over to you assholes.
そうね。彼女たちは冷静だわ。間違いなくあなたよりもね、ジャック。
Those two, they're unflappable.
黙れ！こっちには時間がないんだ。誰が転んでこんな賭けに出る？
そんな風に怒鳴らなくてもいいでしょ。
ターナー夫人、いいから下がっていてください。
わかったわ、チャック。だから落ち着いて。いいわね。
これしか方法はない。何としてもお前を餌に作戦を成功させる。
They're not going to bite.
いざとなれば、お前に直接交渉させる。
It won't change a thing.
お前、それが何を意味しているか分かっているのか？
Please, you are going to kill me either way. If I'm going to die today, I would much rather see your little plan go down in flames first.
強がるな！お前だってそんなことは望んでいないはずだ。
これで満足ですか？
本当に行くんですか？
あんたが行かなきゃ他の誰かが行くだけよ。
Class rep.
あ
Oh, and she's wearing her swimsuit too. Oh my. What the hell are you wearing?
これはそのなんだか知らないけど私が一番になっちゃったから。
First prize in what? Wait. I totally forgot about the B card thing. I meant to tell them that the deal was off. Look, let's just calm down, talk about this for a second. Okay? No need to be hasty.
この格好はそのみんなに無理やり白金くん同じ。
It is crap.
いやー変なこと考えてる。
Don't jump to conclusions, it's rude.
ダメよダメよ、私頑張らなきゃ。こんな機会はもう二度とないかもしれないんだし、そう私が何もしなかったら別の人がそれが許されない。いろんな意味で。
Class rep.
そう、これは不純異性行為を看過できないという名目で私が。で名 名目って自分で言ってる時点で、自分に素直になって。
Earth 2 class rep?
白金くん。
Watch it.
あのね、これはそのでも私だって。
What is it? In this lighting, class rep almost looks.
何見つめてるの？ねえ、は？
You heard me. I was just admiring those big, bushy eyebrows you got there. So manly and robust. No way in hell am I about to admit that she looks sexy.
男らしいってどういうこと？どうせ私は可愛くも色っぽくもないわよ。
白がね、あんたね、この流れでよくもまあバカなこと言えたわね。ほら、白がね、まだフォローできるわ。そこでギューッと抱きしめて。
なんですって？やれるもんならやってみなさいよ。血祭りにしてやるわ。
祭りならなんだって大歓迎よ。早くやりなさい。ビリッとガバッと、そしてズズズイッと。なんかもうめちゃくちゃだね。
おお、しずるってば。
自爆だね。すごく喜んでる。ブンブンブン。
首ぐらいちゃんと振りなよ。
でも榊さんの眉毛は凛々しいと思います。
ヤシロさん、もう少し空気読もうよ。
タケルも女子の気持ちがわからんやつだ。
全くですね。もう少し人の機微を読み取っていただかないと。
うわー、微妙に二人には言われたくない言葉かもね。
鎧さんもね。
仕方のないやつね。ツンとデレの使い分けを教えてやらなきゃな。
ツンとデレ？ミサエさん、それは何？
トーコの私に対する態度のことだ。
お二人はまさか師匠？師匠と呼ばせてください。
は？やれやれ。こんな楽しいおもちゃがいたんじゃ、光月先生も毎日楽しいでしょうね。ま、恋愛原子核とやらの運命ってやつですか。
恋愛原子核ってなんかかっこいいよね。
そう？
はあ、簡単からこれか。今年も思いやられるわ。 まあざっとこんなもんだね。
タケル様、綾峰様、おめでとうございます。
まあやればできる子です。
それが
負けよ負け。できるの？
せっかく振ってもらって悪いけど残念なお知らせがあるよ。うん、もう行くよ。準決勝が始まるまではまだ少し時間ある。柏木が
綾峰が欠けて本当に大丈夫なんでしょうね。あんたが一番薄いのよね、きっと。信じてるだけじゃ事実は変わらないんだけどね。
行くね。あとは頑張れ。
白金くん、やったわ。まあや
冗談です。ご安心。
Okay. Had a bit of an issue there for a moment. Anyway, now we get to see Kay's intimate moment. They're not moving, in which case I think I have a pretty good guess as to who it is. Ayamine, is that you?
私登場。
You're supposed to speak up when someone calls out to you. How was I supposed to know it was you?
私は分かったよ。
That's why she didn't respond.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
何してるの？
Hydrate.
I was just on my way back from the hospital when I noticed someone looming off in the distance.
誰だろうね。
It was you.
そうかもね。
It better have been. Quit trying to freak me out. And what have you been up to?
海見てたよ。
It's too dark to even see anything, though.
知ってる？
Know what?
こういう時間に一人で海で泳いでると襲われるんだよね。
Attacked? By who?
サメとか大きいやつ。で、いくら助けを呼んでも誰も気づかない。
Bullshit. There aren't actually sharks around here, are there?
さあ。大丈夫。白金は襲われない。
Why is that?
美女限定だから。だから私は危ないね。
Why are we having this conversation again?
え、今のスルーしちゃうの？
I'm just a little too tired for this shit right now.
島に来る前見た映画予習。
Those aren't documentaries. They're just trashy B movies. Who in their right mind goes and watches a killer shark movie
It's always so
before
nice
going
to
on a
lurk in
trip
your
to a
stream.
tropical island? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself,
ちょっと油断したね。
Moby. Hope you are having a fantastic existence, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the lurk. You just gave yourself nightmare fuel for no reason. Don't tell me you've been thinking about that shit the entire
映画のヒ
time.
ロインになったような気持ちだったよ。
Pretty sure you don't want to be the lead act. Well, the lead actress usually lives, so maybe it's fine. As long as you're not a side actress. This chick never turns it off, does
場
she?
が和んだところで
You're the only one who is scared here.
ヤシロは楽しんでる？
Yeah, seems like she's enjoying herself to me. Why?
それが目的だもんね。
Originally. Don't worry about her. She's doing just fine.
そう。ならいいけど。
Was there some reason you thought she might not be?
ないよ。
Okay. Good.
でも気にするでしょ、普通。
I suppose.
寝れば？
I think I will.
白金、明日の予定は？
Haven't given it much thought. Not sure what I'm going to do.
じゃあ、付き合って。
Where?
ドライブ。
A drive? On a jet ski, you mean? Oh, we get to go jet skiing with her? Okay. I guess that makes sense. I forgot you were taking lessons for that. I genuinely forgot she was taking lessons for that. You did actually earn your permit, right? You did,
くれた
right?
よ。免許証って書いたカード。
Look at you being all kinds of badass. You're not a crazy driver or anything, are you? I'm safe with you, right?
嫌ならいい。
That's not what I meant. I'm definitely interested. Why are you inviting me? Why not Kashiwagi? Wait, she said she still has more scuba lessons to take tomorrow, didn't she? Well then, why not Tama, for example? I feel like you would have more fun with her than with me.
かわいそうじゃん。
Why?
死んじゃったら。
Don't invite me to go do something if there's a chance I might get killed.
嘘嘘。
You sure about that? If you don't want to tell me the real reason, then fine. Not like it would change my answer. And knowing Ayamine, it's entirely possible there is no real reason at all. If I had to guess, I would say she probably only invited me because I'm the first person she had the opportunity to ask. Anyway, I've always wanted to ride a jet ski. No matter how much of a crazy driver she is, I'll probably just fly off into the water. Don't think there's a real risk of me dying out here.
じゃあ明日迎えに行くよ。
You just want me to wait in my room for you? Okay, hold up. That looks like we're having some kind of problem on B Street. V stream, guys, or are we having issues? Yeah, it looks like we're having some kind of issues. But we're still good on Twitch, right? Moby, you're still there? So it's just B stream. Okay, let's try doing this, because that should only stop it there. Then let's try this. Did that work? No. It's just not connecting to V-Stream. This is weird. Is anybody on Discord saying that there's problems with V-Stream? I'm not seeing anything in the Discord about V-Stream having issues. And it looks like it's just V-Stream for some reason. Okay, let's just try ending it on V-Stream's end. And then making a new one on V-Stream. Maybe I need to reconnect. Doop. Doop. Let's see. Okay. Just put this here. It is a bit more involved to actually get a stream going on V-Stream, sadly enough, but a bit more involved. Just a bit. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. Okay, yeah, cutting it out, period, seems to have fixed it. I think we're good on V-Stream now. I just completely ended it on V-Stream. It seems to have reconnected. Okay. Okay, maybe that's got it. I don't know what happened just now, but I think we're good now. I think that's on V-Stream's end, though. That's part of being beta. Okay. Moving on. Got it. I'll be waiting then, okay? Don't forget. Oh, I should probably make sure to get the chat pop back out, too.
割と面白いね、それ。
Don't even think about it.
大丈夫、大丈夫。じゃあ、行くね。
Be sure to get plenty of sleep, okay?
おやすみ。
Night. You sure you're not going to forget? I really pigged out at breakfast. Maybe a little too much. I'm about to go out on a jet ski into the ocean. What if I fall off and get stomach cramps and can't swim? I know that going into breakfast, though, it's just so hard to say no with all that tantalizing food out in front of me. Oh, I know that feeling so hard. Anyway, Ayamine said that she had to stop by her cabana. It sure is taking her a while. Please tell me she didn't totally forget about our date. I even asked her at the breakfast what all was on the agenda for today. She was like, I'm probably just gonna wander around. I figured she might just be trying to keep our plans on the down low, so I played along. Was I giving her too much credit? Knowing her, I'm afraid I could see it going either way. Kashiwagi should be heading out for her training course soon, so maybe I'll just dial their room number after that. Yo, what up, Kashiwagi?
Ah, Shirogane-kun.
You headed over to scuba lessons? Sweet. I know you can do it. Is Ayamine still in the room? What is she up to? She what? God damn that girl. I guess I'll do that. Thanks for the info. Good luck today. That little shit. She really did forget all about me. Fine then. If that's how it's going to be, let's see how she likes getting prank called. What the? Did I just feel something go whizzing past my cheek? What was it? Something sticking out of the wall. Some sort of card? Let's pull it out and see. Got you. It was lodged in there pretty deep. What the hell? Whoever threw this must have some serious shuriken skills. Thing could have slit my throat. There's something written on it. This morning at 8 I shall be coming for you, Shirogane Takeru. The hell? It's written like one of those friggin' calling cards that heist thieves send in advance to taunt the police. What's the big idea, though? It's already 8:30. Are they just running late, or what? Wait, running late? Don't tell me. Who do I know that might actually pull a dorky stunt like this? Who do I know that also happens to be running late for an engagement this morning? Let's not forget the amount of effort they put into cutting out letters from some hat magazine and taping them to this card like a half-assed ransom note. Why, who would do all that just for the sake of a stupid one-off gag? What kind of card is this anyway? Looks like some sort of license. I knew it. It's Ayamine's. Ayamine, show yourself, you little shit. What the hell? You could have stabbed my eye out with this thing, you know that? Ayamine, god damn it. Get out here.
たけるちゃん、ひどいよ。
I know you're over there. Now come on out.
私登場2。
Reloaded. Look, enough with the jokes. What the hell were you thinking? If your aim had been off by an inch, I could have needed facial reconstructive surgery. Well, you need it anyways. I mean, what?
大丈夫。練習した。もう失敗しない。
For the love of... Wait, you mean you were trying to hit me?
当然、失敗は成功の母。それを乗り越えて初めてものになる。
もういいよ。たけるちゃんなんかもう誘ってやんないもんね。行こう、かすみちゃん。
はい。
ところでかすみちゃん、おでこ大丈夫？
あがー。
What exactly would you say a success would be? Puncturing my skull? You know, I might just have to confiscate this license of yours.
プラスチック製のカードを見てたら、ついムラムラと。
Resist what? Using it to play Ninja Phantom Thief?
まあね。
Kashiwagi was telling me that you were just chilling on your bed reading something for a while. Is this what you kept with me waiting for? You could finish snipping out letters for this stupid calling card?
少し惜しい。
Close, but not quite. In Ayamine's language, I assume that means I'm completely off the mark.
カードはもう少し前に作ってた。じゃなきゃ練習できない。さすがの私もちょっときつい。意外とむずいよ、それ投げるの。
Shove it. You always obsess over stupid shit like this.
いろいろ考えてた。
What kind of stuff? She probably means something pointless.
本番ではレオタード着ようかどうしようかとか。
Why the hell do you own a leotard? Why does it sound like you're just making this shit up on the fly?
じゃあね。
What's the joke going to be this time?
どこ行こうかなとか。せっかく海出るなら楽しいところがいいよねとか。たまたま偶然超奇遇にもパンフレット手に入れたから。
You actually did some research for this?
リアクションないのつまらない。
Sorry. I wish you could have just told me all this from the start instead of framing it all like a rhetorical question. I appreciate you doing that. I forgive you for being late. Yeah, Kay's probably the best girl.
なぜそこで疑問形？
Can you just understand my frustration a little bit?
まあ、許すよ。
Let's do that. Here's your license back. Just be more careful with it, okay? Can't go out on the water if you lose it or break it now, can we?
そうだね。大事大事。
Well, start acting like it then. What's the plan? Did you figure out some place for us to go?
考えてみたら、海はどこも同じだった。
No shit. I assumed you meant you were looking for cool pit stops we could make, little hidden lagoons we could check out.
どこ行ってもきっと楽しいよ。リアクションないのつまらないつ。
Knock that shit off. Besides, it's your own fault for saying cute shit out of nowhere. Who are you? What have you done with Ayamine? Now you're blushing. What the hell? You're the one who said it. The Silent Treatment Part 3.
それはおしまい。行くよ。
Okay. I can't tell whether this completely personality flip is totally unlike Ayamine, or the most Ayamine thing she's ever done. Though, to be fair, she and I have practically never spent any one-on-one time together. We've never hung out outside of school without one or two of the others tagging along. It's definitely throwing me for a loop to see a more feminine side of her. I also know she loves to be a contrarian, subvert expectations. I guess you could argue that this is just par for the course for her. That still doesn't explain how she's making herself blush with some of this shit. Maybe it's all part of the act. She's just trying to weird me out until I lower my guard. I wouldn't put it past her. She puts the same level of effort into some of her gags as Yuko-sensei does. She's just building me up so she can shoot me right back down. The moment I ask myself, what if she really does have a thing for me, will be the moment I fall right into her trap. Got to be careful. Doesn't help that Ayamine is excellent at being a tease, knows how to use her assets to her advantage. I've definitely fallen for her feminine wiles more than a couple of times in the past. Wait, why the hell am I thinking about this shit?
どうしたタケル、置いてくぞ。
Since when are we on a first name basis? The nerve of this girl. Ayamine, what's taking you so long? I get that there's probably more to getting a jet ski ready than I realize. She better not be wasting my time just to set up another stupid gag.
お待たせ。何？
Nothing?
大セクシーボディのメロメロ。私降臨。
No, stupid. I'm just surprised that you're not trying to pull any funny business this time. That's all.
ひどいね。
I know, right? Finally, I see that I've been taking our daily interactions for granted.
じゃあメロメロは
That's totally what I meant.
本当に
Of course, Ayamine, my muse, my flame, I wish to sup the sweet nectar of your love.
なんだかやらしいね。
Had a feeling you would say that.
今はバカな話は置いといて。
Cringe. I thought I was being pretty convincing.
これ着て。
A life jacket? It's illegal to ride without one, isn't it?
死人は出したくないもんね。
That we can agree on. There we go, nice and snug. Where's yours?
着るよ。格好悪いから後でも。
Are you implying I look dumb right now?
行くよ、タケル。もたもたしないで。
Someone's being a little pushy today. This chick. This is freaking sweet. What a strange new feeling. I mean, obviously it's going to feel new because I've never ridden one before, but being out here on the vast blue ocean, free to go wherever we so choose, how do I even describe it? It's such a rush of adrenaline. It makes me feel like I could literally go anywhere, do anything. Granted, there's nothing stopping me from going wherever I want just in my everyday life. There's a huge difference between being able to do that over water and not just concrete. Though, to be fair, it probably has more to do with having jet ski horsepower as opposed to just dude on foot horsepower. Maybe if I had a sweet sports car like Yuko Sensei, traveling on concrete would be just as exhilarating, especially with the top down. Any vehicle that allows you to propel yourself across vast expanses in the blink of an eye is pretty badass. I think I can understand why Ayumine was so keen to get her license now. It feels like I'm on top of the world.
でしょ?
I'm not sure I've ever heard Ayumine be so genuine with me before. This day is just full of new experiences for me. She's normally too cool for casual interactions. Now she's talking to me like any other person would. It's completely changing my impression of her. The usual Ayumine definitely wouldn't validate something I said with an I know, right?
楽しい?
Hell yeah, I'm having the time of my life.
でも
What's up?
ちゃんと捕まってないって言ってる。
Right, sorry.
あ、そんなとこ。大丈夫。
Yeah, I'm fine.
転んじゃった。
Flew off is more like it.
ごめん。
What the hell happened back there?
白金が悪い。変なとこ触った。
Like what? You're the one who told me to hold on tight.
あんなとこ触られると思わなかった。
What do you mean? I mean, I guess I can understand why you would recoil like that from being grabbed by the waist, especially since I was touching bare skin. Where the hell else was I supposed to grab onto? I had no choice.
エロ大臣たける爆誕。やっぱりメロメロ。
Would you stop that?
大セクシーボディ、あたし降臨2。
Fine, I admit it. I was totally drooling over your curvaceous bod.
マジで。マジにマジで。
Shit, I didn't actually mean to say that out loud. It just kind of slipped out. I mean, You definitely do have a really nice body. Getting to touch your bare skin did kind of fluster me a little. Why the heck am I being so upfront about this?
まあ二人きりだしね。心のタが外れるよね、普通。
I don't know if I would go that far, but it does make it a bit easier for me to open up to you, yes.
下心あった？
What the hell? No, dude.
なかったの？
Obviously not. What is it?
当たり前なんだ。
What's going on here? Why is she giving me that look?
そっか。なかったんだ。
What's with the dejected puppy dog eyes? Wait, could this mean that? Hang on. What if Ayamine really does have a thing for me? Surely that can't be it, right? Are you for real right now?
聞いてるのこっち。やっぱりなかった。
Come on, don't put me on the spot like this.
何？
Wait a minute. What the heck does she want from me here? Does she really want me to just come out and say it? Like if I admit to being turned on by her, how exactly is she going to respond to that? I mean, we're all alone out here in the middle of the ocean. A boy and a girl under the vast blue sky. How am I, a guy currently at the height of his awakening, supposed to not think about stuff like this in this situation? Especially when my date's as high as she is. Hang on. That's not to say I was expecting anything scandalous to happen today. All I'm saying is that I wouldn't complain if it did. I can't admit that out loud, can I? If I said yes, I actually was hoping for this, how would she respond? Would she be like, thank God, so was I? Because based on her body language right now, it kinda seems like she wants me to feel aroused by her. Is it because I've been super evasive and non-committal about my feelings for her thus far? My lack thereof? Is it because she thinks me answering yes to this question could be reliably interpreted as yes, I actually do have a crush on you? Sure, I was. I mean, you're an attractive girl and I'm a teenage boy. You really think I don't fantasize about stuff like that?
そうなんだ。
Come on, say something. Don't make this the silent treatment part 3.
そうだよ。
Right.
白金。
Yes.
エロ大臣たける爆弾ゼロ。
I beg your pardon?
いつの間にかゼロって定着したよね。
What are you talking about?
ほら、1とか2とか来て、3じゃなくてシリーズ原点でゼロ。
Sorry, I'm not following you.
たけるには最初から下心があった。エロ大臣たける爆弾シリーズの原点、衝撃の事実。
Did you just...
が今明らかに。
Please tell me you didn't just egg me on into admitting that just so you can make another stupid movie joke. Ayamine. I swear to God I'm going to. Why am I such an idiot? What the hell was I thinking? I knew this was going to happen. The moment I ask myself, what if she really does have a thing for me, will be the moment I fall right into her trap. Remember? How did I forget that so quickly? Why did I actually admit that shit out loud? I wasn't even being genuine either. Part of it was just me trying to be nice because it seemed like she was really torn up about it. I just figured I would give it a shot, see if anything came out of it. And now I can't even take it back. It'll just look like I'm backpedaling to save face. Leave me alone. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I said shut up. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Dude, stop. Wait, for real? Ayamine. What do you want? I'm not mad. I vented out all my frustration pretty quick, actually. All that's left now is my misery and shame. You keep calling me by my first name. I'm not sure if that's a legit development in our relationship. You're just trying to mess with me. Sometimes I really have to wonder what it's like to live inside your head. How do you go from he's grumpy, I should probably say something, to boy, I could eat a cow right now in 5 seconds flat. That's like Mikoto status. Maybe this really is all one big joke to you. Hard to say. As if you would take no for an answer. Forget it. I'm not going to waste a whole day moping over this. That would be stupid. Okay, then let's head on back and get ourselves some lunch. Yes. That building's friggin' massive. Got some wonky architecture going on too. Judging from the marquee, I'm guessing it's some sort of entertainment faculty? Why don't we ask someone about it when we get back to the island? I'm really having trouble getting used to this. The Ayamine I know would never be this peppy and casual. Though, truth be told, I think I kind of like this side of her. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying I like her. I just meant... Why am I making excuses to myself? Maybe I've just got PTSD after that last debacle. Now I'm just being extra leery. That's got to be it. Now I really want to know what that place was. Let's speed it up. My curiosity is killing me. I need to get some food in my stomach too.
タケルはわがままだね。
That one better not turn into a series.
ちゃんと捕まってて。腰掴んでいいよ。大丈夫。
Well, okay. If you insist. I beg your pardon? What did you just say?
言ってない言ってない。
Liar, you just whispered Grotmeister origins too, didn't you? Don't think I didn't see that little smirk just now.
タケルうるさい。お待たせ。
No worries. Where did you go? You can't just order a double extra large supersized yakisoba meal, then be like, hang on, and walk off when the waiter tells you that's not on the menu.
女の子にそういうこと聞くんだ。タケルはデリカシーない。
What's that supposed to? My bad. Right, there's only one real reason to leave your seat at a restaurant. Well, there's two, but
嘘。
about what?
今のは難度ちょっと高い。パンダレベル。
What? Last time I checked, video games don't measure difficulty levels with endangered species.
あのビル、何なのか聞いてきた。
What building? Oh, the one on that other island we saw. What did you find out?
知りたい？
That's why I'm asking, yes.
そう。
Could you please stop doing that?
カジノだって。
A casino? Like the Western kind, where you can bet real money on roulette and slot machines and whatnot?
そう。
Interesting. I guess the marquee did look a little too gaudy to be anything else. With all the flashing lights on the outside of the building. Definitely makes sense.
行く？
Go where?
記憶力大丈夫？
To the casino, you mean? Come on, you're kidding, right?
どうして？
The Mitsurugi family's already footing the bill for this entire vacation. We can't go wasting even more of their money at a friggin' casino.
遠慮は逆に失礼だよ。
There you go, trying to rationalize shit again. Even if we did decide to go out and gamble away their money, how do we know if they'll even let us in? Pretty sure places like that tend to have age restrictions. What if you have to be 21 or older?
行ってみればわかるよ。
I mean, that's an option, sure. Still.
レストランもあるって。夕食はそこがいい。
You haven't even finished your mammoth-sized plate of yakisoba. You're already talking about dinner.
タケルはいっぱい食べる子は嫌い。
Please don't ask me that with puppy dog eyes. That's a loaded question if I've ever heard one. I'm not about to fall for another one of your traps today. Besides, how are we even supposed to go around, rope the others into this? Everyone's probably still doing their own activities right now. We're not supposed to meet back up until dinner time. By then, the kitchen staff will have already laid out the buffet for us here. We can't just waltz in and say, sorry, we're actually having dinner somewhere else tonight at that point.
2人で行けばいいじゃん。そのぐらいのドタキャンは大丈夫。きっと。
Just the two of us, like a dinner date?
そう。私とタケル。
What's this? A pair of chopsticks? Why are you showing this to me?
実は部屋を取ってあるんだ。
So this is actually a room key. I know hotel room keys sometimes have really long tags on them. I guess I can see it. This does remind me of a soap opera I saw once. Guy takes the girl up to this fancy restaurant on the top floor of a huge hotel, pulls out a room key, basically makes her an offer she can't refuse.
って言ったらかっこいいよ。惚れるね。クラッとくるね。
I'm not following what you're trying to suggest here at all. Who says cream your jeans anymore?
ホテルもあるってさ。あのビル。
I beg your pardon? You're not suggesting that after dinner, we... Wait a minute, you're just messing with me again, aren't you? Whenever a guy makes an offer like this in the movies, the guy goes along with it. It always ends with her ditching the guy, him getting stuck in some embarrassing situation. Yeah, you're just spouting suggestive buzzwords to make me swoon so that you can make another Grotmeister joke. That's all this is. Well, am I right?
まあ、少しは成長したね。
That's right. I totally called you on your bullshit.
でも、一瞬ドキッとしたよね、さっき。
How did she notice that?
03。あれ、普通に3？ いや、まだ2。0シリーズはまだ早かったかもね。
Who cares about the stupid chronology of your stupid joke?
まあ、タケルが嫌ならいいよ。
Wait,
食べなよ。冷めるよ、ハンバーガー。
I mean, it was already cold when I got it.
あ、そう。
Not that I'm one to talk. Ayamine really is getting easier and easier to read, at least in some respects. In fact, I think the only person I know who genuinely perplexes me anymore is you, Go-sensei. Come on, don't be upset.
タケルはおかしなことを言うね。へそは曲がらない。
Give me a break. Fine, then how about a little test? If you pass, I'll let you take me to the casino. How's that sound?
が逆？
Have you not realized I've been testing you this entire time?
何のこと？
You've got to be able to maintain a good poker face if you want to gamble, don't you? Not going to get too far if you start getting all mopey just because it sounds like I don't want to go. There it is. That's the look I'm talking about. Though, to be fair, I would say you've gotten pretty high marks on all of my tests thus far. I'll let this be your final exam.
何するの？
Do you know what this is?
ミニトマト。
Very good. Just a bit of garnish on the side salad that accompanied my burger. Yet this little decorative tomato is about to determine your fate.
たける、野菜ちゃんと食べなきゃダメ。ミニトマトは路傍の石なんかじゃない。美味しいよ。
Just forget about that for now.
で、
I'm going to hide this tomato in one of my hands. You're going to have to guess which one.
いいよ。
Excellent. Then let us begin. Right, left, right, juke to the left. How's that for some sleight of hand? Just call me Great Takeru Dini, Master of Illusion.
今なんか飛んでったね。あれは何かな？
Now then, my dear, tell me, is it my right or my left?
ひー。
Which is it? Go on, make your guess.
本当に当ててもいいの？
Of course, that is if you guessed the right one.
もしも、もしもだよ。絶対そんなことないと思うし、信じてるけど。もしもインチキしてたらどうする？
Well,
裸でこの上に立って、いきり立ってみせて。
right here in the restaurant.
エロ大臣ならそのぐらい簡単でしょ？妄想でご飯3杯はいける？
You really want to watch me jerk off that badly?
激しくごめんこむる。焼きそばがまずくなった。
You're the one who brought it up. Don't go acting like I'm the gross one.
じゃあ、すごく見たいって言えばいい？
Well, no, that's not what I meant.
じゃあ、ちょっと期待してるわ。
Could you please stop with this?
あれもダメ、これもダメ、ダメばかり。で、どうするの？
Fine. You've passed the exam. Congratulations, Ayamine. You've officially earned the privilege of taking me to the casino. So happy you can't find the words. That's okay. Just let it all soak in. Hello? Come on, say something. Don't make this a silent treatment part.
まあ、いっか。
Cool.
食べなよ。冷めるよ、ハンバーガー。
Like I said, it was already cold when I got it.
にゃに？
Nothing. I was about to say you really haven't changed a bit. I guess that's not exactly true.
そんなにじっと見てもこれはあげないよ。
Relax, I would never try to steal yakisoba from you. Not unless I was feeling suicidal. Yeah, I don't know. This just doesn't feel right. How many people actually wear full tuxedos to casinos? That's a little overboard, right? Not to mention, it's really tight around my neck. Personally, I don't think I'm even a suit and tie kind of guy. Yet here I am, wearing a tux. Never pictured myself wearing one of these in my entire life. Though, to be fair, I thought I did look pretty dapper when I looked in the mirror. It's so much more fitted than my Hakuryo uniform, though. Thank God I don't have a beer belly yet, I guess. Granted, I don't mind getting all dressed up like this every once in a while. Feels like I'm at the top of my game. Keeps me on my toes. At the same time, I must stick out like a sore thumb right now. Everyone else is out on the street is dressed casual. It feels like they're all stealing glances at me. Some of them are outright staring. I can tell that some of them immediately realize he must be going to the casino, then smile and look away. That in itself is kind of embarrassing to me. I know they probably don't mean it like this. To me, it feels a little condescending. Look at that little kid all dressed up like a grown-up. How adorable. To be honest, I almost feel more at ease with the people who sort of scoff at me with a look that says, "Stupid fucking kids, isn't it past your bedtime?" Maybe because then I have an excuse to scoff back. Stop caring what they think about me. Ayamine, get back out here already. When I tried to sit down, wait for her outside the changing room, she was like, "No, get out." The gall of that woman. She's the one who insisted we dress up for this little outing. Which is why we came out here to buy ourselves some fancy clothes. I didn't make her leave when I was trying tuxes on. She just sat there ogling with a shit-eating grin on her face. Then the moment it was her turn, she kicked me to the curb like last week's trash. She seemed so interested in my opinion at first, too. She was like, "Look at all these dresses. What do you think would look good on me, Takeru?" As soon as I opened my mouth to respond, she was like, "Wait outside." What the hell? This is such bullshit. I want a chance to ogle her, too. Wait, what was I talking about again? I think I lost my train of thought. In any event, I don't see why I shouldn't be allowed to pick out a dress for her. I mean, I'm the one who's letting her take me on this silly dinner date. I don't know exactly how formal this place is going to be. I guarantee it's going to be a high-class restaurant. We're going to want to coordinate our outfits at least a little.
Stay thirsty, my
It's
friends.
still kind of surreal to me
Hydrate.
just how fast this is all happening. Over the course of a single day, we've probably talked more than we have for as long as I've known her. Now she's calling me by my first name. We're going on a date. Not that I'm saying that's a bad thing, of course. If anything, I'm glad we clicked so quickly. It's like all the walls that stood between us finally came crumbling down in one fell swoop. Now I've finally made it into the mysterious Ayamine's inner circle. Hell, I think I might even be the only person who's ever gotten this close to her. Though, to be totally honest, I feel like our report still hasn't quite developed to the point that an outside observer would be able to tell how close we are right off the bat. Like when I was trying on clothes, we hardly talked at all. There were no cute interactions, nor did we crack any jokes. I guess that probably just means we're still not comfortable being fully candid around one another. To be fair, though, I'm not even fully comfortable doing this sort of thing with Sumika. I've known her my whole life. Whenever she and I go out shopping together, it's almost never for clothes, or at least not the kind you have to try on. If it's like jackets or shoes or whatever, then sure, definitely nothing you would have to use a dressing room for. Why is that, you ask? I don't really know. I never really thought about it until now. I guess we would both just feel a little too embarrassed to do stuff like that together. Ayumine already seems like the type of person who would be hypersensitive about stuff like that. I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't want me in there. That's weird. Did I just feel some tiny pangs of yearning for a second there? Is my heart saying it wants to be close enough to do stuff like that with Ayamine? I hope she's finishing up in there. The anticipation's killing me.
お待たせ。
Ayamine? Nothing. You just...
思う存分見ていいよ。
Mm-hmm.
どう？
Thoughts? Well, it's...
タケル、これがいいって思ってたでしょ。
How did you know?
ずっと見てた。
I didn't even realize. Yeah, it was definitely the dress that stood out to me most of all the ones on display. It seemed like the perfect fit for Ayamine. So the reason you didn't let me pick one out was...
聞かなくても分かってたし。それより、こっちは似合う？
What about them?
タケルは肝心なところで決まらないね。
You mean the lipstick? Well...
タケルがルージュとか言うと不自然極まりない。
Shut up. I may be brain dead half the time. You're the one who always kills the mood.
肝心なところ。
I mean...
どこ？どこ？
Well, I was about to say it looks really good on you, believe it or not. That is before you rudely interrupted me, killed the mood, which is what you always do. Nothing to say in your defense.
ありがとう。
The hell? What's going on here? Did Ayamine just smile and thank me for a genuine compliment? She's been continually uprooting my entire impression of her ever since this morning. Now here she is wearing a dress that I picked out for her, fishing for compliments. I didn't even have to pick it out for her. She knew which one I wanted to see on her without me even saying a word.
でもそういうのは言われる前に言わなきゃダメ。
I see. So that's why she got a little snippy with me when I started blubbering. Couldn't get the words out.
せっかく演出したのにいまいちだったね。
Prep work.
こういうのはインパクトが肝心。まとめてドカンと驚かなきゃ。
That's why she kicked me out of the store.
それで歯の置くようなセリフで褒めちぎってくれないと。
As usual, I can't tell from her tone whether she's being serious, just joking around. After spending the entire day with her, I can sort of tell that she probably is feeling a little bit insecure about her appearance right now. I don't know why. I can just sense it. I'm sorry. You really do look great. I knew that red would be a good color on you. I just didn't expect you to be so stunning in it that would render me speechless, is all.
本当に
Yes, I do. See, this is what I mean. Look at the way she's acting right now. Like she cares so much about my opinion. It's freaking adorable. 5 minutes ago, I thought she still wasn't comfortable letting her guard down, being fully candid around me. Now she's totally flipped that notion on its head. Every time I think I know where our relationship stands, she throws me for a loop. How would you define our relationship, Ayamine? Just how much do I mean to you? I really, really want to know. That enough brown nosing for ya?
まあ足りないけど許してあげるよ。
You will. That's awfully benevolent of you. I know she would never answer me if I asked her that straight up. She would just dodge the question, flash me an insinuating smile. That's just the type of person she is. She doesn't say anything outright. Now I'm finally starting to learn how to read between the lines with her. That makes me really happy.
じゃあ行こうか。
Yes, let's go.
何？
Can I help you?
エスコートするのは当然。
Yes.
こんな格好してバラバラで歩くのは絵にならないのね。
You make a good point. Okay then. Why am I still being such a stammery baby about this? I don't even care if she's just setting me up for embarrassment anymore. Maybe I should just go balls to the wall regardless. Pretend like Ayumide really is into me. Act like a boss. I'm going to have a blast tonight. There's nothing she could possibly do that'll take that away from me. That's how I feel about it. Can't embarrass me if I'm having the time of my life.
どうしたの？
Bring on the slots. Daddy's going to win big tonight.
その息。
Let's do this thing. Come on, can I get a whoop?
恥ずかしいからやだ。
You're no fun. How does it look?
誰も追いかけてこない。
Thank God. Looks like we're in the clear then.
びっくりしたね。
A surprise, I almost shat my pants.
タケルが悪い。
Don't you put this all on me. That had to be the most epic fail of my entire life. I kept playing the slot machines. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get the stupid fruits to line up. Then, I don't know why I did this. I guess I lost my temper and kicked the machine. Ayamine proceeded to give it a good punch too. A nice clean hit right in the kisser. Then all of a sudden, boom, the thing went up in smoke. There was this horrible ring-ka-ching-ka-boing. It sounded like a cash register having a seizure. Gambling does some freaky shit to people. I really don't know what came over me. It's like I totally lost control. I mean, I've definitely been known to punch first, ask questions later when it comes to Sumiko. I never thought that I had it in me to damage private property out of frustration. Guess money really is the root of all evil. I can't believe how easily I was drawn into the dark side. My apologies, other casino goers. I'll have to apologize to Yuhi later, too.
だって全然揃わないんだもん。
It was pissing me off, too. You had already lost a bunch of money to that bag of rat game, so it's understandable.
それバカラだよ。
Seriously? What kind of stupid name for a game is that?
聞いたことない？
Pretty sure I have. The name definitely rings a bell, at least. No clue how it's played, though.
名前知ってても結びつかない。想像力ないんだ。それ以前に語学力ゼロ。
Excuse you?
でも偶然の一致。バカラはイタリア語でゼロの意味。
I knew that. I was just playing dumb so you could make that joke.
儲けもゼロになったけどね。
Like I said, you're partially to blame for that yourself. Who cares, right? It's not like we had that many chips left anyway. If I recall, we were down to our last 10 or so.
あれ、1枚500ドル。
$500 American each. How much is that in yen?
今1ドルいくら？
Like 130?
500ドルといえば
Like 65,000 yen? Shit, really?
チップは12枚あったよ。
That's $6,000, 780,000 yen.
儲けゼロになった。
If we still had that much money, why the hell did you punch the machine? I don't know about you, but I would have been happy to go home $6,000 richer.
だから全然揃わなかったし。
Granted, I kicked the machine first. You should have stopped me instead of joining in. Do you have any idea what we could do with 780,000 yen? We could have gone up to that fancy restaurant, ordered the entire menu.
まあどの道食べられるけどね、三剣のおかげで。
Okay, yes, still.
それ以前にお金あっても現金決済できないけどね。
Can we stop talking about this? This sucks so hard.
あのスロットムカつく。
Just let it go. It's too late now. Let's both just try to calm down. I don't think you and May would be okay with us just taking that money home for ourselves.
タケルいっぱいやってるのに全然揃わないインチキ。ついイラついた。
Are you really still not over this? Look, I know.
タケル伏せて。
Are they gone?
もう大丈夫。
Was it them?
違うと思う。あれは客を乗せた車だった。
Then I'm guessing they're not sending their goons after us.
だね。見逃してもらったのかもね。起きれる？
Maybe they knew that we're here with Yuhi.
かもね。悪いことしたね。 何？
I probably shouldn't say this. It kind of felt good, didn't it?
こういうの？
Just the rush of it all. I mean, I felt like we were in one of those undercover spy movies, trying to escape from the enemy base.
まあ、そうかもね。
Isn't that a funny image? You and me, two undercover agents, running from explosions, moving in perfect sync with one another. The whole time we were running away, all our movements were perfectly in sync. Every footstep, the way we vaulted over those fences. Even as we were running for our lives, I couldn't help but find that hilarious.
にやけてる。
Are you grumpy about something?
お姫様抱っこ。
Yes, I didn't even realize what was happening at first. You just scooped me up, leapt over that fence like a total badass.
気持ちよかった。
Well, yes. It felt pretty nice, actually, being swept off your feet and cradled in someone else's arms. And my face was pressed right a bit up against her boobs, of course. Can't forget that part.
私のことは抱えてくれなかったよね。
Well, no. There weren't any more fences after that, though I don't think I would have picked you up even if there was one. Still don't really get why you did that to me instead of just vaulting it like the other ones.
始めよ。
Pardon?
意味知ってる？
Sure, it's like the golden rule, isn't it? Treat others how you would like to be.
もう一丁。
If you want someone to do something, start by doing it yourself.
私。
So you only did it because you wanted me to carry you like that?
さあね。
What's going on here?
さあ、帰ろう。この島に長いは無用。
Wait a minute. Come back.
大きな声出すと見つかるかもよ。
We've already established that they're not coming after us. Ayamine, wait up. I want to ask you something.
何？
When you asked me to hang out today, what exactly were you planning, hoping to accomplish, rather?
言ってることよくわからないね。ちゃんとわかるように聞いて。
You're not going to try to dodge the question? Usually, this is the part where you would make a snarky jab at me, then walk off. You're not going to do that. Does that mean you really want to have this conversation with me, even knowing what I'm about to ask? To be completely honest, this day with you has been full of surprises for me. I've gotten to know a totally different side of you, Ayamine. One that's a lot of fun to hang out with, that actually lets her emotions show in a way that I can pick up on. What makes me say that, you ask? Well, for one thing, I know this might just be my own arrogance talking, me jumping to conclusions. You did it on purpose to lure me into another one of your little traps.
前置きには興味ない。
The way you were being all clingy, flirty, felt to me like you were begging for my attention, like you desperately wanted me to take notice of your more feminine side. That's what I picked up on, at least.
そうかな。
If I'm way off base here, please tell me. Don't beat around the bush, play games. I want to know the truth.
どうして？どうして知りたいの？
You answer my question first.
やだ、タケルが答えるのが先。
That's another thing. You started calling me by my first name, which at first I assumed was just another way for you to troll me. It wasn't, was it? You're not just using it in playful contexts. You started actually defaulting to it now.
どうして知りたいの？どうして？
I'll tell you as soon as you. Could it be that she's trying to gauge my feelings before revealing her own? Is that what this is? Why does she care? That much should be obvious, right? She cares for the same reason I do. I'm over here pulling out my hair wondering how Ayamine truly feels about me. I bet she's probably in the exact same position right now, isn't she? In my case, there's a particular answer I'm hoping to hear from her. I'm not looking for just any old reason. I think that right now, in this moment, there's a good chance she'll tell me the words I want to hear. If I thought it was a total shot in the dark, I wouldn't have brought it up in the first place. Ayamine is just as invested in the outcome as I am. She didn't just blow me off. She actively raised the stakes of the conversation. She wasn't born yesterday either. I'm sure she knows perfectly well why I'm asking these questions. Of course, I'm sure she probably also recognizes that I've got good reason to believe she feels the way I think she does. This isn't just baseless speculation here. Ayamine knows all of that, which is why she wants me to put my feelings out on the table before admitting hers. What am I so afraid of? Ayamine just doesn't want to have to go first, that's all. Maybe she's too embarrassed. Who knows? I believe in her. I know that once I put my feelings out there, she'll respond in kind. Besides, the man's supposed to be the one who takes the initiative on these sorts of things, right? If I want to win her heart, then this is the first hurdle I've got to overcome. It might even be the only one. So what am I waiting for? Well, I care because I think I might be falling for you. If the way you've been flirting with me today was really all just one big joke at my expense, then congratulations. You've made me the laughingstock of the entire school. You know what? I don't care. They can laugh all they want, because the version of you I got to know today is so astoundingly attractive to me that I don't feel ashamed for being seduced by her one bit. So come on, tell it to me straight. I need to know if this was all just a game to you. I'm certainly hoping it wasn't, of course. Don't get me wrong about that. The only reason I even brought this up is because I desperately wanted to hear those words from your lips. You've got me so intoxicated with you today that I can't even think straight. You've occupied my mind in such a way that I can't break free. Which is why I want you to tell me. I need to know how you really feel. Please tell me I didn't just imagine all of this. So then... What the? Why is she getting all close? Our bodies are practically touching. What is it? Now she's taking my hand. To do what? Okay. The silk on her dress feels great. It's so thin and smooth that it's almost like I'm touching her bare skin. Ayamine's wrapping her arms around my neck. I can feel her lips pressing up against mine. I'm actually kissing Ayamine right now. What is this feeling? This is bad. I can't think straight anymore. It feels like my brain's turning to mush. I already never want to let go. I know we're only standing a couple of inches apart. That's good enough. I don't want there to be any distance between us at all. Screw holding her by the waist. I need more. Your hair's so smooth.
それ気持ちいい。
Stroking her hair was mostly just a ploy to get my hand on the back of her neck so I could pull her head in close to mine, kiss her again, more forcefully this time. Who cares about going slow? I'm not just trying to stand here, savor the softness of her lips for 5 hours. I'm not looking for the most picturesque, romantic kiss of all time here. In fact, I'm feeling a little impatient. Like if I don't start making moves, she just might get away from me. I don't know. Am I just being crazy? Is there really a risk of this being the only chance I'll ever get? Am I just getting caught up in the heat of the moment? Who cares about whether there will be a next time? I'm not going to sit here, wait till we're both emotionally prepared, some bullshit like that. I want her now, not later. I need to know that she's mine. All of her. That's all I care about right now. Did I do something wrong? Was that little flight of passion too aggressive of me? Now what do I do? I wasn't thinking about whether Ayamine would be okay with that at all. I keep forgetting that Ayamine is just like any other girl in a lot of ways. Like how she wanted me to admit my feelings first, earlier. She was probably hoping for her first kiss to be the super tender and romantic thing. The one I just gave her was anything but that.
もっとまどろっこしいものだと思ってた。そういうのちょっと苦手。タケルは
You're turning this over to me? What do I even say to that? Should I still apologize? Just play it cool? Act like this was my plan all along? The whole slow romancing thing isn't really my style. Guess we're a good fit for each other in that regard.
そうだね。
She doesn't have to outright tell me that she enjoyed being rough with her. I'm not going to make her say it. If it's too embarrassing for her, then okay. I don't mind being the one who has to say all the sappy stuff. She can just chime in with a nod, a snarky quip, to let me know we're on the same page. Maybe some would say a relationship needs more communication than that. I honestly don't have a comeback for that. That's just part of who Ayamine is. I find it kind of adorable, honestly. To think this girl I thought was the biggest badass in school was actually super shy deep down. Talk about cute.
どうする？もう帰る？
If I said no, would you stay here with me?
別にいいよ。何？
Nothing. I guess I was just expecting you to be like, stay here and do what exactly? I'm not getting too ahead of myself, am I? Will she be weirded out if I say that's what's on my mind right now?
言えるの？
Maybe I had better not. Might be a little too awkward right now. She seems pretty nervous.
言えたら神だね。
I thought you said you were not a fan of the sappy stuff.
言ったね。
Then I'm sorry. I kind of don't want to let go of you right now. Not even for a moment.
神だね。
I'll be honest. There are a million things I would like to do with you right now. Do with you, rather. Anyway, I'm not trying to rush you into anything. I just...
ごめんね。ごめん。
Just forget I said anything. I don't know what I was thinking. We just had our first kiss. It's way too early to be suggesting that we...
違う。いっぱい言わせてごめん。恥ずかしいよね。
Ayamine.
でも、タケルの気持ちが分かって嬉しかった。卑怯だけど、今なら私も言えるよ。お願い、聞いてくれる？
What's up?
私のこと見ないで。上向いてて。
Okay.
うん。タケルが好き。私、これからどうしたらいいのかな。タケルに言ってほしい。いいよ。いいよ。いいよ。今度ゆっくり返してもらうから。でしょ？だから今は好きにしてもいいよ。約束する。嫌って言わない。全部言う通りにするよ。こんな時に自分に嘘つかれる方が嫌だし、最初ぐらいお願い全部聞いてあげる。何？それはダメ。違うのにして。顔見られるからダメ。
You're saying no to everything.
今は恥ずかしいからダメ。
Ayamine.
ケル、いきなり約束破ったね。
I'm sorry, I can't help myself. You're too cute.
まあいっか。大サービス。今日だけ。
Aww. Aren't they just adorable? You doing alright, Ayamine?
うん、平気。
We've been out here about 2 hours now, just holding close to one another, gazing out over the ocean. It's starting to get a little chilly now, though. It may be summertime. It's not hard to get cold when you're sitting on the beach for hours. I'm not ready to let go of Ayamine just yet. I never would have guessed she would be such a cuddler. I mean, she seems like the type of person who wouldn't be caught dead holding hands in public, even. This is a pleasant surprise. We should probably start heading back, don't you think? You're going to catch a cold in that outfit.
大丈夫。
Come on, don't be.
白金がいるから。
Okay, you win. That was pretty damn cute. Still, we'll have plenty of time to do this tomorrow, the day after that, the day after that. That is, unless you catch a cold. Come on. Please.
じゃあ、おんぶ。
What are you, 5?
列おんぶ。
That's a thing?
蝶に代わる新アレンジ。
Had a feeling.
あ、でもこの格好じゃ無理だね。
Good point.
抱っこ。
Like a piggy front ride.
どうして？
Nowhere, I just made it up.
奇遇だね。同じこと考えてた。
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's called a princess carry, but sure.
気が合うね、私たち。
You bet I do.
なら、お姫
Or
様
bridal
抱っこ。
carry, one of the two. That was a pretty jarring transition. Guessing that was your plan all along. Always got an ulterior motive, this one. I don't mind giving you the bridal treatment. Come on over.
恥ずかしいからやだ。
No, you don't. Come here.
あ、
Thought you promised to do anything I want today.
もう期限切れ。下ろして。
Nope, sorry. I'm taking you all the way back to the room like this. If you really want me to stop, I can.
好きにしな。
Someone's acting a little high and mighty. A princess to be princess carried, yes.
その代わり、ギュッてするよ。
Go right ahead.
ぎゅー。
Not right around my neck. You trying to suffocate me?
ぎゅー。
I can't even see where I'm walking. Go easy on the chokehold, Tex. And that's Night at the Casino. Intimate moment with Kay. Woot woot. That's right. On my way back, I bumped into Ayamine on the beach.
あやみね様ですか？
She started saying all this ominous bullshit about how girls who go swimming at night get attacked by sharks. Granted, it wasn't anything worse than one of Mikoto's stupid tangents. Don't remember much else about that. Actually, didn't she say she rented a bunch of shark movies to educate herself before we came down here? How did she have time to do that? Not like it matters. Then she told me she had earned her temporary license, offered to take me for a ride out on the ocean the next day. That's the one. She wanted it so she could ride a jet ski. Wait, why would Ayamine ever invite me to do something like that? It doesn't really seem like her, does it? Interesting. Maybe I've got some subconscious desire to be better friends with her. The device built off of that. Who knows? That was pretty much it. We made plans and went back to our respective cabanas, crashed for the night. Was I not supposed to? I can't remember. Yes, basically. We woke up, rented out a jet ski at Altair Beach, headed out. Then after a little while on the water, we noticed this interesting looking island somewhere to the south. There was this huge, gaudy building on it, which we later found out was a casino. That's one part I can still remember extremely well. After that, we drove back to the island and had lunch, then decided to head over to that island. We got fancy clothes at one of the boutiques. Ayamine got this nice evening dress, bright red one. It did. What makes you say that, though?
綾峰様はスタイルもよろしく背も高くドレスが映えるプロポーションだと思ったのですが
It certainly did. She had this bright red lipstick on. Looked so mature, it was crazy. I honestly had to do a double take.
タケル様はどうされたのです
I just got a suit. A tuxedo, rather. Didn't think it looked very good on me, to be honest. I'm kind of getting secondhand embarrassment just thinking back on it, which is weird because it should be firsthand.
それで向かわれたのですか
Yes.
つかぬことをお聞きいたしますが
What's up?
タケル様は本日そのカジノには行かれましたか
No, didn't even know there was one here.
なるほどデータベースの効果ですか
Guess that's the only explanation. Certainly didn't come from my brain.
それでカジノには入ることはできたのですか
Yes, we were. Why?
チェックなどは
There wasn't any security at the door. We just waltzed on in, had fun.
それは興味深いですね
Why do you say that?
現実のカジノにはおそらくタケル様たちは入場できませんよしんば入れたとしても身分証の提示は不可欠でしょうあそこには
年齢の入場制限があるのですよ。タケル様たちは見た目がお若いですし、普通であればまず止められます。そこで年齢を証明できる身分証を提示することで初めて入場が可能になるでしょう。
That makes sense. I definitely assumed that they probably weren't going to let us in at first.
しかし結局そのプロセスが飛ばされたということは、タケル様がそれをご存知なかったという状況が優先された。そこまでの詳細なデータが入力されていなかっただけでは。確認の必要があるわね。すみませんタケル様、話の腰を折りました。どうぞお続けください。
Honestly, I'm not sure you'll want to hear the rest.
どういうことですか？
The thing is, I don't really remember much about our time playing at the casino, other than the fact that we lost pretty much all of our money.
あら、しかし金銭面についてご心配は。
I just can't, in good conscience, go around frittering away other people's money. I've been trying really hard to keep it in moderation.
律儀と申しますか、庶民的と申しますか。まあや。
Probably a little bit of both. Anyway, I kept losing at the slot machines. Eventually, I lost my temper, kicked one of them in a fit of rage.
まあ。
That set off the burglar alarm, and all the security staff came rushing out. Ayamine and I made a run for it, just barely made it out with our lives.
確かにそれが現実に起きたら大問題だわ。でも起こりうるってことでしょ。早速対策を講じるように言うわ。それでタケル様たちは捕まったのですか？
We shook them off pretty quick, actually. Not sure how long we were running for. We ended up down at the shoreline.
逃げおおせた。最後まで逃げ切れたのですか？
Wait, what the? My memories just kind of taper off from that point on. I seem to remember us hiding out for a little while, peeking our heads up to make sure no one was coming after us. I also recall that there was something about the way we escaped that I found really amusing. What happened after that? Nothing's coming to mind. I had assumed we just laid low for a little while until the coast was clear. Then, once it was obvious they had given up the search, we probably just snuck on back to the cabanas. Wonder how we kept ourselves entertained in the interim. The hell? What was that? Some sort of flashback, I guess. Weird. It looked like Ayamine and I were doing something. What? Don't tell me. There's no way in hell. Even if it was just a simulation, she and I would never do something like that. Come on, Takeru, what the hell are you thinking? I mean, yes, Ayamine did look pretty damn hot in that red dress. And yes, I did sort of to avert my eyes to keep myself from popping, admittedly. Still, there's a huge difference between getting a little turned on and actually acting on those impulses. It's probably just that my brain's grasping at straws to try and fill in the gaps in my memory. That's got to be it. Am I really that frustrated? Is that what this is? That's all I can remember.
普通に考えれば逃げおおせられるはずがない。そこにどの程度いわゆるご都合主義が働いたのか興味があったのですが。
Believe me, I wish I could tell you. I'm completely drawing a blank. How can I explain this? Okay, so yeah, here's the part that's the same again. It's just the background is different because it's reflecting Ayamine, but the dialogue is the exact same. Yeah. Kind of frustrating that it doesn't, skip it just because the background's a little different. So this is what cell phones are like nowadays. Honestly, it's kind of fun just to muck around with. I only have Tsukuyomi-san and the twins' numbers in here right now. It looks like I can register as many contacts as I want. Okay, is this the same? This looks like the same. Yeah, this looks like the same. For some reason it's not skipping. I guess the background's different again. Because we're about to meet Ayamine. Yeah, there we go. Meeting Ayamine. For her, whatever this is. You startled me there. I'm just borrowing it from Tsukuyomi. She's all paranoid because some burglar tried to break into the house while we were away. Why is that? For sure. Apparently he didn't even manage to make off with anything. How did you know that? I knew that too. That's the whole reason they're making me carry a cell phone. Just to be safe. That would be one way to do it. We already finished our New Year's preparations. I was bored. Why do you care? I don't know. I didn't help with them. So what? It's not like you're helping with your family's preparations. You're not carrying any shopping bags. You're clearly not out running errands. You're just killing time like me, aren't you? Doesn't look like she's kidding around. This thing, have you already started on it? Then you probably shouldn't be standing around talking to me,
Stay thirsty, my
should
friends.
you?
Hydrate.
What? Wait up. What's going on with you? You're acting really strange. I don't know if this is any of my business.
あいつと
What?
あいつと決着つけようと思った。
Settled the score with who? Holy shit, that look in her eyes. She's clearly not talking about class rep. This is serious. Who else does she have beef with? Could it be a guy? She doesn't have a secret boyfriend or something, does she? She's never once shown signs of there being anything like that going on in her life. Wait. She's always skipping out on class, isn't she? We have no idea what kinds of trouble she gets herself into outside the classroom. If you can look past the fact that she's a little weird, she's definitely an attractive girl. She's got a nice body. She's pretty athletic. It doesn't surprise me at all that some guy would have the hots for her. It's easy to forget. She's just like any other girl in that regard. From her tone, it sounds like there might be trouble in paradise.
ね
Yes? Ayamine?
え、白金一緒に来て一緒に来て
Is that a good idea?
ダメかな
It's not a no, You can't just drop this on me out of nowhere like that. You want me to be there when you settle the score?
そう
Is that really any of my business? You know what I mean?
白金じゃなきゃ務まらない
I don't know who this guy is. He sure as hell doesn't know me.
知ってるよきっと嫌なの
I guess I had better think fast. It's not like I have anything better to do myself. I generally wouldn't have a problem tagging along with her. This sounds like some serious domestic business. What's me being there going to do to help? Would I just be moral support?
ごめんいいよなんか無理に誘ってるみたいだし
You're totally fine. I was just thinking about how I could possibly be of help to you on this. That's not really for me to decide, is it? This isn't about me at all. The point is Ayamine feels like she needs me there. That's what's important. I'm just a little afraid of what might happen, who this guy might turn out to be. In comparison to what she must be going through right now, that's nothing. I can't make excuses. I'll stay here with you for as long as you need me.
本当に
Yes,
よかった
you can count on me. She's actually super cute when she's nervous. I'm a little taken aback. If you told me yesterday I would be having a genuine moment with Alyamine today, I definitely wouldn't have believed you. I always thought she was far beyond the realm of mortal comprehension. Of course she's got her own set of problems, anxieties to deal with. She's just as human as the rest of us. I don't know what's got her feeling so vulnerable right now. It's the last day of the year. She deserves to finish it off on a high note. If I can help make that happen for her, that's good enough for me.
よかったね、決着ついて。どうしたの？
Isn't there something you want to say to me? You're just going to keep playing dumb, aren't you? Yes, I know that I was the one who jumped to conclusions. She didn't technically lie to me about anything, I'll admit it.
まあ、気にするな。勉強だと思えば。
For what?
これから先、女に騙されないように。
Right. If anything, you're conditioning me to never be able to trust women again. Or people, period. Don't trust people. People are assholes. Anyway, settling the score, my ass. You just wanted my help beating the new event boss on the limited time Valgron end of year promotion. Hope you're happy now. That fucker was hard as balls. He's literally impossible to beat solo. Even in Battle Royal mode, it's a Herculean feat unless you can fill in every seat with a human player agreed to work together, because AI players will just ignore him and come after you. It's even worse because he's just this cartoony motherfucker running around with a mochi hammer that can pound your ass in 2 seconds flat. Like they were actively trying to piss off the player base as much as possible.
ね、白金も知ってたでしょ？
You sure did. Interesting how people just sort of naturally absorb information relative to their interests, even if they don't go out looking for it. I remember being shown this dude's design at one point, just being like, come on, really? I was actually planning to skip out on this event completely, just because I knew I would be away from the house. It's such a limited time thing. I feel like such an idiot.
違う、バカ。
Yes, I am. I'm the biggest idiot there is.
タケルはおバカさんだね。
Shut up.
でも、白金と一緒だったから倒せた。
Don't think stroking my ego is going to make me any less mad at you.
楽しくなかった。
Who cares?
私は楽しかったよ。楽しかった。
You seem really different today. You're not usually so... Never mind. I almost said cute. Luckily, I stopped myself.
白金と一緒だからだよ。
Ayamine.
本当だよ。
Nice try. You're just trying to inflate my ego so you can trick me again, aren't you?
バレた。
I was just saying that to hide my embarrassment, you idiot. I was hoping you would deny it. Now I'm depressed.
もしかしてへこんだ。
Crestfallen, actually.
そうか。
What, you're just going to leave it at that?
何も
Forget it.
喉乾いたね
That sucks. I ain't falling for your little tricks again, you little cretin.
おごるよ楽しかったし
Wait up. I can never tell when that girl's being serious, when she's just messing with me. Whatever. And then we get kidnapped again. Oh no. Oh no, not the kidnappings.
白金早く来ないと怒らせるよあれ白金
たけるちゃん一体どこに行っちゃったんだろう。
はい綾峰様からのお電話だったのですがタケル様が突然いなくなってしまったと。
何？
立花町で偶然行き合いかの某ファミリーレストランに入ろうとしたところ入り口付近で忽然と姿が消えたと。
かの某ファミリーレストラン？
はあそれがそのスカイテンプルでございまして。
大空寺の？
なんと我が三剣の外食産業部門は何をしているのですか。タケル様がそのような場所に出入りするのを黙って見過ごせと。
は厳重に申し伝えます。
なんかわかんないけど微妙に話がずれてるんじゃ。そうであった。つくよみ続けよ。
もう間もなく今年も終わろうという時にご家族との団らんを顧みずお集まりいただけたこと、
あとはケイちゃんね。
そうでしたね。
綾峰さんからの電話なんて初めてだから最初誰だかわからなかったよ。
私のところにも電話くれたしね。
最後に一緒にいたのは私。三剣たちに任せきりは我慢できない。
いやー、橋の下で見つかった時には僕父さんかと思って焦っちゃったよ。よく見つけたね。
ね。
これで満足ですか。
じゃあ行ってくる。
And now Ayamine will try to take our V card, which I'm totally okay with. I mean, what?
もち。起きた？
Ayamine? What are you doing here?
そんなに見つめられたら照れる。
What the hell are you wearing?
1番
First? First what? Wait. I totally forgot about the V-card thing. I meant to tell them that the deal was off. Let's just slow down, think about this for a second. No need to rush into anything, right? Just calm down.
私は落ち着いてるよ
I guess I overreacted. Why the hell are you in my bedroom wearing a bikini?
エロい
Don't ask me that.
じゃあエッチい
That's the same thing.
まあまあ落ち着きな
How about you calm down? Watch it.
男は度胸が大事
What do you think you're...
おとなしくしてなすぐ済むから
Are you serious right now?
痛くしないから大丈夫
I'm not so sure this is a good idea. I can't even see. Did she put a pillow over my head or... I'm not doing anything. You're just choking me.
なんか思ってたのと違う
Can't breathe.
綾峰さん、いい加減にしなさいよ。白金くん死んじゃうでしょ。
Help. Choking.
あやみね、あんたどこまで本気か全然わかんないわね。
まあ胸が大きいから仕方ない
どうして私を見るのよ。
気のせいそれは気のせい
今の笑いは何よ。胸が大きけりゃいいってもんじゃないのよ。
でも大きい方がいいよ。僕なんか全然ないもん。
ミキもだよケイちゃんが羨ましいよね
話の腰を折らないで。
胸ぺったんこ
でもちょっとだけ羨ましいかな。
金まで
嘘嘘。
男は胸が大きい女が好き多分きっ
お、じゃあ私もいけるかな。
とあそれはないから
では
みつるぎもねあら
私もか。
うん
そうか。
不思議少女のくせにやきもちが見え隠れ、そういうのは嫌いじゃないな。
ミサエさんも十分不思議少女ですものね。
おや、もしかしてやきもちかな。
はいはい、そういうことにしておきましょう。
お二人はまさか
Okay.
師匠と呼ばせてください
Moving onwards.
やれ。
Altair Beach. I really should make a save 10 at this point, although I don't know why I keep not. Okay, save 10, just because I keep forgetting. There we go. Pretty close to save 8, but not quite. Okay, who do we need to pick? We are going with Miki. Going to get Miki's intimate moment this time. I wonder what kind of fun we'll be having with her. Yes. You really did work. You really did work out there, Tama.
でもね、ジャンプしても全然高く飛べないから大変だったよ。
I'll bet it's hard enough to get much height jumping on sand, even more for a shorty like her.
それにビーチバレーってすごく体力使うんだね。ミキ
We won. Thanks to your efforts, everyone else got to conserve their stamina for the next round.
役に立ててよかった。
それじゃその温存した体力使ってサクサクっと優勝してもらいましょうか。
Sure thing.
ですが油断は禁物ですよ。誠に残念なことに B チームは敗北してしまいました。
For real?
じゃあ次の試合みんなで対戦することできなくなっちゃったんだね。
大丈夫なんでしょうね。
It'll be fine. It's just one more round we have to win, that's all. I was planning to win them all to begin with. This changes nothing.
できるの？
You bet your ass we can. Ain't that right? Miki. And then Miki again. Calm down. Don't go having a seizure on me now.
やれやれ乾杯だ。お二人ともおめでとう。
Hello, who's there? It's just you, Tama.
なんだわひどいよ。それよりたけるさん、怪我は大丈夫？
I'm not injured at all. I'm feeling just dandy. Look, see?
ほんとだ。鋼鉄のボディだね。すごい。不死身のヒロシって感じかな。
I guess I've still got a little muscle on me, even if my six-pack is quickly becoming a one-pack. Who the hell is Hiroshi the Immortal?
ナックルボンバー。たけるさん大丈夫？
Damn it, Tama. Could you give me a little warning next time you're going to sock me in the abs?
ごめんね。つい今パパと見てるテレビのモノマネしたくなっちゃって。
Your dad watches superhero shows?
うん、この前ね、パパがケーブルテレビを入れたのね。そしたら昔のテレビいっぱいやってて。
Really? How old are we talking?
ミキたちが生まれた頃とかずっと前とかいっぱいあるよ。
You don't say. You're actually enjoying those old-ass shows?
面白いよ。最近のおすすめはね、弓を持ったロボットが出てくるやつ。
You know what? I think I know that one actually. Brave Radine, right? he can like transform into a bird or whatever.
鳥？違うと思うよ。出てくるのは馬だもん。
For real? That's weird.
なんかね、悪い人がいても罪を憎んで人を憎まずとかっていうの。
The robot says this. Pretty well spoken for a hunk of metal.
でもね、すごく短気なの。それですぐお仕置きしちゃうの。
I think that robot might be overdue for a general maintenance check.
他にはね、タケルっていう協調性のかけらもない主人公が。
A Takaru who's a self-controlled prick. Tell me where this guy lives. He's a disgrace to the name.
もしかしてタケルさん、雷に打たれても平気だったりして。
Can't say I catch your meaning there, Tama, old pal. Why are me and Tama just standing about here in the cold, waxing nostalgic about old cartoons?
あとはね、あとはね。
Not that I mind. It's nice to see Tama all perked up about something.
タケルさん、タケルさん。
Did I pass out?
ごめんね。タケルさん疲れてるのに話し込んじゃったね。
How long did we talk for?
2時間ぐらい？
That is a long time. We got all spun up discussing old anime special effects. I may not be as into it as she is now. I still watched a ton of that stuff when I was a kid. I should probably get to bed, otherwise who knows how late I'll sleep in tomorrow.
息も。
Quit yawning, you're going to make me conk out. At least wait until I can make it back to my cabana. I'll see you tomorrow.
おやすみ。
Night. Good luck making it back to your room. Time to hit the hay. Morning already. I feel so groggy. Doesn't feel like I got enough sleep at all. I guess that makes sense. I really ran myself ragged yesterday. Then there was that ridiculous explosion last night. Then even after that, I spent 2 hours nerding out with Tama. Of course, my body's going to need a while to recover from that. Let's see, what time is it? Almost 12. You've got to be shitting me. We come all this way to enjoy a tropical island vacation. I spent half the day in bed. I'm a disgrace to free-spirited wanderers everywhere. I won't let myself be discouraged. Time to get up, get out there. I'm wasting daylight here. Another day in paradise. What should I do today?
あれ、たけるさんだ。
Tama.
まあお昼だよ。何してるの？
Seems like I slept in a little too much.
なんだ、たけるさんもお寝坊さんなんだね。
You did too.
やっちまいました。
I suppose that makes us both dumb losers.
バカだね。
None of the usual suspects are around to hassle us about it.
うんうん。
No one to scream at us saying we're going to be late. The warning bell already rung.
遅刻ギリギリいつも楽園だよね。
Pretty sure you're the only one that gets it that close.
ひどいよひどいよ。
I know, sorry. I just got this hilarious image of you running down the hallways like the big lazy cat from Meowpie.
にゃーむこ？何それ？
Then I guess that would make me and Sumika two of the regular Meowkies. I guess Yuhi, Maya, Kasumi could be the other three.
ねえねえ。
You may be able to hold your own in an anime geek-off. When it comes to retro arcade games, I'm a bigger nerd than you could ever hope to be.
ゲームのキャラなの？
You play as a newly hired police mouse whose job is to catch all the no-good delinquent cats who are running through the building. It's like the original class rep simulator.
確かに千鶴ちゃんはそれっぽい感じがするね。じゃあたけるさんのは？
I'm one of the Meowkies, which are Meowpie's kids. Basically, you're the big bad. We're just the small fries.
うわー、結局それが言いたかったんだね。ずるいな。しかもすみかちゃんたちまで巻き込んでるし。
Don't feel bad. It's not like you're the worst delinquent there is after all.
わかった、ケイちゃんだ。
Exactly. If you're Meowpie, then Ayamina's the pawed father.
何それ？
Don't ask. It's just this weird coin-looking thing that shows up when you start running out of time. It hunts the police mouse relentlessly, can even kill the player mid-air. What better foil for class rep could there be?
ねえねえ、じゃあみことちゃんは？
Mikoto. She's
うんうん。
She's a glitch, something that shouldn't exist in the game's code, an enigma that doesn't abide by the established rules, refuses to be debugged, can even turn would-be customers away.
ちょっと言い過ぎじゃない？
I just tell it like it is. Go get 'em, Meowpie. Beat the evil mouse.
もう、わけわかんないよ。
That was good. If the others were here, they would have taken the wind of that joke eons ago. Nice to be allowed to have fun for a change. And not get rudely interrupted by class rep or Sumika trying to rain on my parade. How nice it is to be able to finish a thought without having to worry about my freedom of speech being infringed upon by their whiny bullshit. Well then, now that we've had our little midday laugh, what are your plans for the rest of the day, Tama?
みんなもどこかに行っちゃったしね。
You mean no one else is still hanging around the cabanas?
誰もいなかったよ。
So Mikoto just up, left without even waking you up. That's cold.
みことちゃんは山に行ったんだよ。
She told you this?
山に罠を仕掛けたから何かかかってるかどうかを見に行くって。
Seriously?
メモが置かれてたし、ミキも明け方それで一回起こされたような気がするんだよね。
What mountain is she even talking about?
ほら、空港からバスに乗ってここに来る途中にあった。
That mountain. Okay, now I'm with you. I didn't remember passing by any hills I would call mountains on my walk yesterday. I obviously didn't wander all the way over there. Way too far. That girl really is a hardcore survivalist. I suppose some might argue that wandering blindly into a tropical jungle full of deadly flora and fauna doesn't make you hardcore. It makes you an idiot.
みことちゃん大丈夫かな。まだ帰ってきた様子がなかったんだよね。
I'm sure this island atmosphere just made her want to get back in touch with nature. Let her have her fun, I say.
そっか。ミキはこれから様子を見に行ってみようかと思ってたんだけど。
I highly doubt she'll be in the same place anyhow. I mean, it's already noon.
そういえばそうだね。でも、そしたらちょうどいいお散歩かな。たけるさん、一緒に行かない？
It's a bit of a trek. I guess I could go along. Not like I've got anything better to do. Can't think of a reason not to. Knowing Mikoto, she might have gotten herself tangled up in one of her own traps. Need a few extra hands to help get her out.
みことちゃんに限ってそんなことはないと思うけど、もしそうだったら面白いね。
You're right that she's not the type to make those kinds of blunders. Hilarious? I don't know about that. She doesn't mess around with no box and stick level traps. She only uses real deal. Her life could seriously be in danger. At any rate, it should be a lot more interesting than just loafing around the cabanas all day. I'm ready to move out whenever you are.
うっす隊長、了解であります。
To lands unknown.
出発進行。
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
どうも。
どうも。
はい。
What a lovely day for a little mountain hike. Just look at our healthy lifestyles. Apparently, it's customary to greet other hikers as they pass in the rest of the world, too. Just 300 meters left to the observation platform. It's really not a steep incline either, so this is more like a gentle afternoon stroll than a hike.
たけるさん、楽しいね。
Nature is such a beautiful thing, isn't it? The leaves swaying in the cool ocean breeze. The canopies glowing overhead as they shade us from the sun's harsh rays. It's the kind of soft tranquility that soothes, reinvigorates the soul. My mind and body are totally at peace right now. Wait, hang on a second.
タケルさん、どうしたの？もう疲れちゃった？
Tama, we are forgetting one majorly important detail.
何？
We came up here to look for Mikoto, didn't we?
そうだね。でもどこにいるんだろう。全然見当がつかないね。
Exactly. This mountain's huge. We don't have any information to go off of. We're looking for a needle in a haystack here. How on earth did we not realize this was a stupid idea from the get-go?
困ったね。
There is one thing we can say for sure.
何？
She couldn't possibly have set her traps anywhere along the main trail.
それもそうだね。
If she were hunting for backpacking tourists, that would be one thing. Assuming she's hunting for any other game, there's no way we'll find her if we just stick to the beaten path.
じゃあ、中に入ってみる？
I didn't see any signs saying we had to stay on the main trail. Though I feel like I remember Yuhi saying at lunchtime once that we should never wander off into the wilderness here.
どうする？
Well, it can't hurt to just take a peek, right? I've noticed a few little paths so far, probably created by the local wildlife, that I'm pretty sure we could follow for a little while without getting completely lost in the bush. Right? I think I see a little trail over there. What do you say we go check it out?
そうだね。それでミコトちゃんが見つかるなんて奇跡は起きないと思うけど。
You don't know that?
でも隊長、まだ見る秘境はこんなほのぼのした場所にはないのであります。
That's a spirit, matey. Now let's cut through this underbush.
了解。隊長、この道はどこに続いてるんでしょうか。
To lands unknown, hopefully. We've been on the same little animal trail for a while now. We've yet to come to a big clearing or an intersection. For all we know, this thing could take us all the way up to the summit. There were a few little side paths. It looked like nothing major. Where the hell are we going?
これはもしかしたら未知の生物がこの森の中に高度な文明を築いていたという証拠なのでは？
Then I suppose that would mean the buried treasure was right under our nose the entire time.
この獣道はかつての道路で、我々はすでに滅びてしまった文明が作り上げた街の中を歩いているのではないでしょうか。
I dare say that's a brilliant little theory, mate.
ありがとうございます。
Keep up the good work. No more pirate roleplay. It clearly isn't helping. So what do you think, Tama? If we keep going down this path, we'll only be making it a longer trek back for ourselves.
そうだね。もう30分ぐらい歩いてるもんね。
I know. Through the incline starting to shift downhill. Who knows? Maybe it'll eventually lead us right back to the foot of the mountain. The big question is where it'll bottom out. If it takes us to the complete opposite side of the mountain, we'll have to circumnavigate our whole way back regardless. I guess we could just hitch a ride with a ranger, a local at that point. As long as we can get back to the main road, we'll figure something out. Okay then, let's keep on going down. About face me hearties, on we go.
なんかこの道当たりっぽいね。
Yes, it does. It's much wider, more walkable than the little trail we were just on. Maybe we're starting to get back to civilization. Okay, let's keep moving, matey. What's with the sea shanty?
なんかこういう時ってこんなリズムが似合うかなって。
I see. I approve. In fact, I'll sing along with you. Good idea, matey.
ありがとうございます。ずんどこずんど
Yo
こず
ho
んどこ
ho, yo ho ho.
ずんどこずんどこずんどこずんどこ。あれ？たけるさん言ってない。
I'm taking a little break. My throat's getting sore. You keep at it though, matey.
もうしょうがないな。ずんどこずんどこずんどこずんどこ。
Did you hear something?
何も聞こえなかったけど。
What was that?
さあ。
Why did that tree just come crashing down behind us? Any ideas, matey?
隊長、全然わからないのであります。
Let's just try to be extra careful from here on out.
了解です。今なんか変な音がしたような気がするよ。
Really?
隊長、これは何でしょうか。
Sure looks like an arrow to me.
どうしてこんなところに飛んでくるのかな。
Maybe someone's trying to hunt you?
どうして。
Maybe they mistook you for a cat or something?
ちょっとその冗談は今はあんまり笑えないかも。
I'm going to make an executive decision. Say we should head back here. Seems to be a bunch of traps set up here. For some reason. What the hell? What's going on? I said we're leaving, okay? Could you leave us alone now?
返すつもりはないみたいだよ。
You kidding me?
だってさっきから後ろで木がメキメキって。ほら道が裂かれてるよ。
What the hell? Is this that ancient Lilliputian society's security system to protect their technology from future generations?
冗談言ってる場合じゃないよ。どうしよう。
How the hell should I know? This is bad. Really, really bad. Let's just try to calm down. Think about this. Who could have laid these traps? Yuhi? No way, she would never. Who else? Mikoto? Right, that's got to be it. Which means this must be the little trap zone she set up. She wouldn't have set these traps up just to fuck with us, right? She definitely wouldn't have. It's much more likely that she set up a continent of lethal animal traps for the express purpose of capturing some exotic game. Now, what conclusions can we draw from these deductions? We're both going to die out here. Yes, that's it. Wait, no. That's not the conclusion I wanted at all. Come on, brain. Think. There's got to be another way. Wait, that's it? Mikoto, Vin Akui. If this is her trap zone, then it's her job to get us out of here. Of course, it's so simple. My thoughts exactly. Well, let's try not to think about that. Now, come on, scream with me. Looks like she must have already gone. How did she set up audio sensors? Like a motion detector for sounds. Hell if I know, maybe the prey she's hunting has a distinctly loud mating call. We can't turn back, we can't call for help. What other options do we have? What do you think could be waiting for us up ahead? Now that would be pretty plush. Wait, no. That still means we're going to die. Quiet down, you'll set off the sensors, you idiot. What's that sound? What is it? Where did that massive boulder come from? Run! This is it. I'm dead. I'm running as fast as I can. Where the hell do you even get a giant stone balls like that? What is this, Indiana James? We didn't even steal any precious artifacts yet. kidding me? I can't just turn on a dime at this speed? There's no way. What the? Your hair, it's extending. What the hell? Centripetal motion. Tama?
このまま目を覚まさなかったら、私、どうしようかと。
Didn't mean to make you worry. I'm okay now. More importantly, where the heck are we?
ミキにもわからないけど、あそこから落ちたみたい。
I see. We're in some sort of natural underground cave network. Looks like it goes on for miles. No light at the end of the tunnel. That hole's pretty high up. These cave walls are pretty fragile. Guess we're not going back out that way. Which means our only option is to search for another exit.
たけるさん、やっぱり進むしかないのかな。
Which way do we go? I have no idea.
あっちは行き止まりだったよ。少し行ったところで土が崩れてたの。
Did it look climbable?
そううまくはいかないね。
I understand. Then I guess we know which way we've got to go. Is it really a good idea to just go spelunking deeper into this cave? I mean, there's not going to be any light down here whatsoever. I have to be the reassuring one here. As much as this feels like a stupid movie cliche, we've still gotten ourselves into a genuine crisis here. Tama's bound to be feeling anxious. Alright, matey, let's go search this cave for gold doubloons.
大丈夫なの？
Of course I am. We may have wandered a little off the beaten path. We're still within the resort's grounds. I'm sure the jungle above us would have been perfectly safe to walk through, too, if Mikoto hadn't set up her stupid trap gauntlet.
それはそうかもしれないけど、でもこことは話が別じゃないかな。
Will we get out of the cave safely? Will we find some booty? Pirate doubloons? Who knows? Tune in tomorrow for some more Love Photonmelodies. We have 4 people, which is not quite the 5 I prefer to raid. We only have 1 on V-Stream, so stay safe, guys, and maybe I will see you tomorrow to continue the story.
Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.